కానీ ఎక్కడ పెడితే బాగుంటుంది అదే ఆల్ ద బెస్ట్ టెక్నికల్ మేనేజర్ ఆల్ ద బెస్ట్ in brackets मैं फर्स्ट बार है
ఇందులో ఉందా టైమర్ కార్డ్స్
ఆడియన్స్ సూపర్
ఎవరు టైమర్ టైమర్
మనం అమ్మా ఒకసారి సెంటర్ ఉంది అక్కడి నుంచి ఒకసారి రా ఒకసారి
వెంకట్రావు సతీష్ టూ రెడీ
ఒకసారి వన్ మోర్
hereby declare the Youth Leadership 2023 to 2024 Grand Finale under the banner of the Telugu Toastmasters Club, Club number 7468427 is called to order. The mission of the Toastmasters Club: we provide a supportive and positive learning experience in which members are empowered to develop communication and leadership skills, resulting in greater self-confidence and personal growth. To conduct the contest smoothly in an effective and professional manner, all of you are requested to either switch off your mobile phones or put them on silent mode. Please refrain from moving around and leaving or entering the hall when the speakers are added. Please note that the function hall is to your right side and the restrooms is to your left side. Please contact any of the sergeant arms for any assistance needed. As a practice, please avoid discussion on topics relating to gender, religion, and politics throughout the contest. Today's function will be presented by our club president, who trusts in live, love, and believe, certified chartered accountant, cost accountant, SAP finance and project management professional, works in Brazil as group senior finance head, having 25 years of audit finance and SAP implementation experience. Fascinated to work in art, painting, languages, and poetry as hobbies, has been a part of the Toastmaster journey for many years and currently holding responsibility as president for the Telugu Toastmasters Club, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Very passionate public speaker, explores every possible opportunity on stage, believes in continuous learning and sharing. Please help me welcome with a round of applause Toastmaster Sharma Chopra. Please take time to help.
Thank you for those kind words. Good evening, all. Hope the venue is more comfortable, and this is going to be an event which you will keep your memories for long, definitely. And I see the children anxious to start the event, where definitely there will be a lot of challenges, and when we see them on stage with their empowered speeches and their prepared speeches and activities. So just to get start on this, what we realize mostly in the profession, generally, we all having knowledge in the sense how to do our job. But when it comes to soft skills, this makes big difference as we realize for a period of time. Initially, we all used to work and we never been on stage. We don't know how to express how much effort we are putting towards our job. When you start getting these soft skills of communication and learning how to continue your journey, naturally the success story will start as a profession. And at the same time, I remember somebody was telling me in the same room, I can say, Sharma, you need to join the Toastmasters. The point, what was highlighted at that point of time is, it's not necessary that you are going to use for your profession. You talk to your wife, you talk to your children, you talk to your friends. Naturally, you'll be able to communicate in a better way, and then you'll be leading some of them and resolving some of the conflicts in family or society as such when you are able to communicate well. So considering this, definitely, as I see my children being there at the time they were starting, I got really interested towards Toastmasters, and it has become a part of my life and part of my journey. As I said, because the keeping this objective, like, we are all facing challenges and we learn over a period of time. It's not instantly we learned, and it took maybe 15 years for me to understand that communication is more important than what we do. How do you express yourself is more important than what you have in your mind. Now, we don't want our children to wait for 20 years or 15 years. We want them to get equipped and be ready for the future and be the leaders, and then not to face these challenges anymore, not to have this pain, what we faced in our professional life and personal life as well. So, keeping this mind objective that we started this youth leadership program 23-24, and all the workshops we thoroughly enjoyed along with the children. And we have 8 workshops conducted by prominent leaders where they learned a lot, and along with them, we learned also. We keep watching them, how they are understanding things, how they are observing. And really, it is interesting, I can say, how they are picking and adapting to the changes, when whatever suggestions given, they are ready to implement and apply immediately. This is really amazing for me. Whereas because there are younger minds, I think they are brave enough. They don't have any hesitation to try something new. So that is the age, actually, tender age, where really I believe we all should encourage the children to learn the skills at this point of time. Then definitely they are going to be future leaders. They are going to be better communicators, and we expect them to be on a bigger stage in this world and to drive no more dreams and propel something really big which we cannot imagine at this point of time. So, having said that, I congratulate Telugu Toastmasters Club for conducting this youth leadership program. And before we start, I would like to invite our leaders to be on the stage. Firstly, there is a foundation for this club where we have started here. He is a person who is, I can say, Eiffel Tower of Al-Kubar. So he stands tall, not as a tall person, as a human being who can be really, everybody looks up to him for help, for support, for transformation of knowledge, for everything. We look forward to see him. He is none other than our DTM Mahameshwar Rao. Please. Then we have someone who is mostly, with the children, like me, who loves children and who will be running around with them and make fun. But it doesn't mean that he is so simple. He is a very knowledgeable person who is our past president, Toastmaster Satya. Now, there is another leader who is actually I mostly interacted after the event, because whenever the event is happened in the evening, we used to have a call to discuss what happened in the event and how we can improve things and how we can do better in the coming events or sessions. So for that, actually, we have a great leader who is none other than Toastmaster Leena Krishnan. Then we have some senior leaders who are all really, I used to think whenever I come to this venue, I used to think who can really leave the afternoon nap during a weekend and come here. For me, if given a chance, definitely I'll go for a nap. But eventually, I learned what is triggering them to come here and try to be part of this journey of youth leaders and Toastmasters. Really, I'm really proud to say that they are really the pillars of the clubs. Most of the clubs being established in Saudi Arabia, especially in Kobar. So I invite especially our great leaders, DTM Mohandas, to be on stage. And then we have another foundation, which is none other than our DTM Parag Patil sir, who is really he is smiling all the time. If we can stay and stay sure and request them to be on stage, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. So now I think this is the team which has worked on this all these days actually, and we would like to see the results today actually to see how we put water, we put maybe even better fertilizers or pesticides maybe required, because it all depends on the nature of the student. If they're like plants, we need to nourish them somehow. Sometimes we need to be tough with them. Sometimes we need to be nice with them. So somehow, we reach the stage where we want to see how how our results means how much this effort is being put, and we want to see them to be on the stage and performing, and then we want to really enjoy that part. That is where we are in now today. So to I think I want to primarily say one thing. We acknowledge the presence of District 79 Finance Manager DTM Satish here. And we have many leaders anyway. I think we'll be touching them at the end of the event. We'll be having some more activities as such. So to continue the next program, I request DK Muhammad Rao to start the graduation ceremony for the children. Okay, and then to conduct this event, I kindly request this 79 Finance Manager DK Satish to come on stage for the awarding ceremony. Thank you, sir. So I hand over the lecture to DK Muhammad Rao to start the graduation ceremony. Please.
Thank you so much, President, for wonderful words and the way you have conducted the initial step itself with this showing it is going to be a 1,000-mile journey. And youth leaders, are you ready?
Yes.
How did you feel about the youth leadership for the last 2 months?
Better than ever, better forever.
Wow! Always you are instant and you are a quick responder. And here I would like to tell some more leaders they have worked for this youth leadership program. This is not a one man or a small group of people's efforts. It is a completely our Telugu Toastmasters Club ex-com members. Here they are all there, like VP membership, our Nivedita Nagaraj, VPPR, our Toastmaster Prasad and Prasad, and our Sergeant at Arms and our Treasurer, our Sergeant at Arms, Toastmaster Goku Chinapareddy, and our Treasurer is our Venkat Rao. They are all always behind our success. Today we are able to do the second youth leadership program. Not a joke actually. In the club, it is not having that type of sustainability in this situation, but we are carrying because of our membership as well as our ex-cons dedication and commitment. And even our Rohit Nanda is our main pillar. And I would like to acknowledge the presence of all of you. Toastmaster DTM Parag Patil, DTM Mohan Das has contributed a lot to charter this club. Give a round of applause. We always respect their presence, and even today, yesterday night, I received a message from both of them. Said, we are coming tomorrow. What is our goals? I said, you just come there, you just supervise, and as well as you be as a ears and eyes of our meeting. And you just assess how it is happening. And your satisfaction is our satisfaction. That's what I told. And they are here. and the whole team. I really congratulate you all because your commitment and your persistence and your consistency was so good. Otherwise, it would have not happened this complete program. And today we are celebrating, and we see the performance. After that, you can assess how it has happened. And that I don't want to talk about it. And one more guy, he's a parent. That's why we could not able to call him here. And one of you leader is here. That's the reason we could not able to call him. And he is none other than our Toastmaster Murthy. His contribution was enormous. Always be competition and he always giving that meeting. That is the commitment he is shown. And one more lady is there. She never come in front of you, but she was back of our scene, and she is our Toastmaster Rashmi. Toastmaster Rashmi always start to help us. That's the reason we could able to succeed. And now let us continue the graduation ceremony. Graduation ceremony will start with alphabetically. We will award the medal as well as the certificate. Parents, you can take a picture from with your kid afterwards. And now I will ask youth leader Arya Vyas. Very confident speaker, as well as very honest and very creative man. And all of it, Arya Vyas. All the best. Now, youth leader Abhiram Patamalla. And very quick mistake. And always his fit will come within a minute, within a second. And he is youth leader Abhiram Patamalla. Give a round of applause. Come to an young and dynamic and always her adjectives are very responsive and confident, enthusiastic and eloquent speaker. She proved even before youth leadership program. She is youth leader Alina Jena. Now, the next position is youth leader Anaga Kaluram Kaire. Highly dignified character, very resilient character. Give it an applause. Leader Anaga, all the best. Now, very creative, very innovative, very competent, always a self-assured leader. Very good applause. Now the youth leader is like a Usain Bolt, which her face is like a 100% sugar. She is youth leader Aisha Sana. Now to come to youth leader Kandu Sai Gitanjali. Now let us go to one more witty as well as all the time he is a humorous man. Thank you, Saira. And I am he gave the preparation all the time. You know what? And now, yes, how highly expressive, cute and beautiful girl, youth leader Irene Joseph. Give her a round of applause. Leader Irene, wish you all the best. Let us go to a youth leader, very confident and highly dignified and very quick learner. She is youth leader Emina Mariam. Give her a applause. Mariam, wish you all the best. Now, let us go to Gagan Baswaraj. Very skilled and above any situation and ready to take any challenge. You are again, all the best. Gagan is the sky. There is no limit for you also. Now let us go to youth leader Helen. Very soft, talented, and highly skilled youth leader Helen. Youth leader Helen is not able to continue her journey, but she is going to continue the youth leadership or Kevin Club journey soon. Because of her exams and her remaining, she could not do it. And wish you all the best, youth leader Helen. Now let us go to Jai Bharat. See the very applause. Very confident student, very assured and very soft spoken youth leader Jai Bharat. Round of applause. Now, very cute, caring child, always ready to help others. She is youth leader John Joseph. Youth leader John Joseph. And so on. Now, she proved a leader since last 2 youth leadership programs, and she is highly talented, highly dignified, and very friendly nature. She is youth leader Nohari. Now, selfie with current. He came with the selfie with the current title and he spoke. Highly talented, ready to take any responsibility. He is none other than youth leader Current. After the advantage is he is very highly qualified yoga practitioner and he can teach us a yoga. And give a round of applause. Thank you, Karan. Now let us go to youth leader Rakesh. He is a promoter Rakesh. He himself is renaming his name promoter Rakesh. And last 2 youth leadership programs, he is here, highly talented, always come forward to take the responsibility. Give a round of applause. Now come to a guest, but he never said, he never give up, but he never said, I'm a guest, I'm a youth leader.
Yes.
If you accept or you cannot accept, we will not allow you to. Actually, initially 2 classes made, at 3rd class he presented, then he said, no, we cannot agree with you. But he said, no, I want to come this. Even we are not registered to him, but he, with the persistence, he came and he learned. Wish you all the best. Now let us go to a talent fair. Ready to take responsibility, self-assured. His name is Yuvan, but Sai Krishna Gurram is God. And wish you all the best, youth leader Yuvan. Now let us go to very soft spoken and having a lot of content in her and very profound thinker. She is none other than youth leader Sai Krishna. All the best, Sai Patro. Applause. Now, a child having a very soft spoken this one, good learning experience and highly confident youth leader. She is youth leader Shahid. Give it out of applause. You all the best. Now come to highly innovative, very creative, and easily adapting for any situation. She is none other than youth leader Sharini Shivkumar. Now, wish you all the best, Sharini Shivkumar. To show your talent here, and now you are going to exhibit your talent. Wish you all the best. Now, last but not least, youth leader Shreyas. Very creative and even small, but his ideas are very big. Give it out of applause. Youth leader Shreyas. And now, last one, his brother, youth leader Vedant, self-motivated, very ambitious, enthusiastic, very creative. Youth leader Vedant, all of that. And this is the students, they got certificates and as well as medals. Now the group photo with all dignitaries. Please come here.
Leaders, please come.
Come here.
All leaders. Come for group photo.
Come for the-
All of you stand up. All stand up.
Certificates and medals. You come with all the medals.
Come down. Come down. This side. Bharat, కిందకు వచ్చి.
Go back and you are taking share, you can go down. All the tall. All the tall. Short. Yes, you go. Okay, very
తెచ్చేయమ్మా. సత్య గారు కనపడలేదు. నువ్వు కనపడలేదు. గీతాంజలి కనపడలేదు. అమ్మాయి ఇంకో అమ్మాయి కనపడలేదు.
medals, you show the medals.
అమ్మాయి మీ పక్కన సత్య గారు మీ పక్కన అమ్మాయి ఈ అమ్మాయి కనపడలేదు. ఈ పాప కనపడలేదు.
Keep your certificates. Keep your medals up. Hold your medals up. Yes. no. We don't see your smile.
Smile.
Smile. Smile.
Get smile. Okay.
Chocolate with ice cream. This is Indian ice cream also.
Thank you so much. Now, I will take Karu. Now, now we are going to launch the magazine, and with that I will give the lecture back to our President Toastmaster Sharma Shukla.
Okay, so one fun event is over. So we are going for. I request all your attention, please. Children, youth leaders who are example for discipline. I would like all the children to show attention and listen what I'm saying, right? Okay. So the next thing, when we started this journey of youth leadership program, what will be the takeaway? What will be really be cherished? What we remember? What we recall? So one moment when I realized we need to do something for everyone, all of us, to remember those moments, those event activities as well. To consolidate these memories together, we started a new idea of creating a youth leadership magazine, which is going to be few articles. What actually the basic fundamental idea behind this is, we want to keep it like, especially the expressions. We call it as reflections. The magazine is called reflections. The reflections of the youth, their ideas about Toastmasters and communication. Because not only speaking skills, we need to have written skills as well. Writing is very important, especially when you are working in office, you need to communicate. Nowadays, the generation is writing small text. They are not exposed to explore the language power. Right. So while we speak, we have to know how to write effectively. Because I remember one of my senior managers used to review the email somebody sent an email. He said one fine. This particular email, I don't want to comment. So I realized that how effective that particular manager used to communicate. You don't find any flaw, you cannot ask any questions, everything is very clear and to the point. That is what makes a big difference between not only as a speaker, we need to write effectively. To encourage this, we started this reflections youth leadership program magazine, which is going to be a magazine as well. So we consolidated the articles from the youth leaders and the Toastmasters and guests and then the parents as well to consolidate this as a magazine. The second point, what I thought, let us put each together in the sense, each workshop, what happened, what we learned. So this can be an information for them to differ in future. So considering that, I thought we had a workshop summary information being recorded in this e-magazine so that can be used for future reference. The third part is we want to encourage the children to write something, maybe poetry or maybe art or creative work. We have created a creative corner as well. So this really use them to explore themselves the possibilities. Actually, in this, first, I want to thank Leena Madam especially, who has done a great job to review each and every line, word, and punctuation. And she said to me, punctuation is more important, it gives a different meaning. So then I learned something from that. So it's not just we speak, we write effective language, and that is more important actually. I made online to connect and edit reflections of the youth into a nice magazine. Really, it's immense pleasure for me. I think this is my dream, I can say. Not necessarily these workshops and events and really. The magazine is very close to my heart, which I want to do something for the youth. Today we are going to launch. I would like to request our senior finance manager, District 79, Satish Garu to be on the stage to launch the magazine. We have a copy just to inaugurate that we are handing to review. So quickly, because the time is running out, I request Rohit Nanda to help me to just click some of the pages of because the first page that you can see on the screen is reflection of all the students. I want to include Sar as well, which is not there. So missing Sar. So I will be doing this picture, adding this magazine before we release the next question. What our process is, can you go to the next page? Yeah. Basically, the reflections we talked about the keynote and then the event report, which can going to summarize the total program what has happened, and we have we can go to the next page. So it's my president note as the communication congratulating all of ourselves, and then if you can go to the next, we have India Mohammed being there. All these details, while I'm attending the event, every workshop, I used to keep an eye what should be coming into the magazine. So that's keeping an eye on what we are going to achieve at the end. So these are all the precious pictures. You can go to the next, the transformation of this one, and then we have past president, and we have Shiro and then we have DT Toastmaster. And then we have another than our great hero, Nanda, who is all the time, what are so, and then we have such a going to be charged, on the stage. And this is another one. The next one is really it's an interesting picture for me, close to my heart. How Video Mama shows care of the children, how he narrated the children. So the power of action. So that's the title I put it for it. Then we have the next is you will see the commitment and the involvement in the activities which the picture speaks on its own. So commitment is not it's an act, it's not a word. And then we have remember redefining ABC. She reflects really in the one thing I want to add there, one person with passion is better than 40 people that's really just interested. So that's what I feel for her. She's equal to 40 members, as I can say. And then we have here Sadia Panpan, who conducted the event actually. So she had an article for us. And we have Kadam Gideon, who is keep upgrading yourself. You want to upgrade, you want to keep us upgraded every day. Then we have a transformation journey, which is for Master Ashley, Shahel, and then we have one later missing here, the energy law, that's his message is that see every opportunity to them. And then we have Toastmaster, who is the writer, great speaker, the transformative journey of leadership program. And then we have Mohandas idiom to fly high, stand on your own feet. As I see, you can see that each feature, each thing, really has things on to reflect the intensity of the knowledge and power. And we have Toastmaster Money and after it just deliver the two data, 200 hours. But again, the communication Toastmaster for the leaders of tomorrow, a great article actually. So then we have another two leader, which is another Toastmaster Chabadao. She has belongs to those who prepare for the future. It is really interesting message, which is I can see simple word, it conveys a lot of information. I really congratulate her for this this article actually, which is very close to my heart. Then I can say this is one of my favorite pictures of those gems that I really because I think myself just I know that it's going to be coming in exams, so that is very in my mind when I was taking this picture. Then you will need us. You can see around the vampire. Let's really find pure entity and drivers. So this is really, very interesting article which you can go through and text. So she really, put it implement qualifiable skills. In fact, replace transformers to redefine our future. Something really, really nice, he put it. Then we have another leader, who is Vedant Yadav. He has to bring there are many tools that exist. My experience with those masters. He has put a lot of information which very because the main thing is this phase reflections. That's why I'm so happy to see this information because it is what is there in mind or if the printing works. I really congratulate all of them. Then we have the leader new one. Then we have this is one of the beautiful picture that we can encourage. This is a very good article actually, So that's a nice one. And these are all actually very close to my heart, I can say. So then we have almost every moment in the idea and how we are going to so this is Abu Patamala. Then another not only birds in action. So this is one of the beautiful pictures which I have done in the defender. And then another good leader. You bring up energy and electricity. So you get walking on the street with full confidence. So that's a very my wonderful experience with the new leadership program. He made it very nicely, all can go through as receiving big of this program is over. Then we have the art of speaking. And then we have you need a we can release lot of energy and then momentum actually. So he is my leadership journey. So then we have unlimited Raja. Part of presentation, the language of leadership. I think something really makes sense actually, which is I think which I am having in back of my mind all the time. So she gets connected with my idea of yesterday. And then you have five Normal, like everyone was saying, my mother will be a leadership program. She is really on stage, what's going to do all the audience and she is enjoying herself. That is the beauty of it. And then we have nuclear Anaghan. She is a lot of energy and you can say a lot of incredibly of her skills. So she is writing as a leading energy to the hand. And we have the thinking of enterprise friend. And then we have sign from the other side also. He is not the kind of energy actually. You want to participate in the competition and you want to be the leader actually. So my journey of the leadership program. So we have put up a nice, a small message, but very content wise, very interesting and very intensive language to be used. Then we have Shani Shivakumar. I don't know somehow I like this very much when she is in the field like a champ. This is one of the goals of articles actually, the beauty of speaking. So then she mentions the goal of technical communication should be for listeners to say me too. So really, nice words, nice terminology, nice language, and beauty of expression I can say here. And then we have our great leader Karan. So the cat also looking towards him, you can see that how that is performing on stage. Then we have Larry Paluri. Starting language fine. One leadership program. She is a very focused girl actually, who really gives a great experience and very communication. And another great leader, Anila, oh my God, I can see a lot of energy in there. And then we have a third leader, who is for one learning to the moon leadership. And then we have another four facts, yeah. The house of the she is unstoppable because that is the reason why she has 2 pages articles. So I could not remove anything out of that because something really close to the children. So I don't know what it is. She occupied, so that's a beautiful thing she expressed about the journey. Then we have Shaggy Potter. Tiny consideration from child care to the geographic butterfly. This guideline was being used in the one to actually utilize as a great idea and then this is great expression how they transform themselves in this leadership program. Then I have Rakesh. So I think the reaction. So definitely there's a reaction we can see on the stage today. Then we have the and then the mesmerizing secretary on stage. I used to wonder how come a small girl like this come on stage and speak like this. I can never imagine myself to be there like this. So congratulations, it's really a great round of applause for that. It's my cup of tea. Then we are done with the end mostly, which is actually Admission Department, right? She has put it something very nice actually. The pain and the misery of losing a loved one. So this is let it go. So something really an expression of some different things I believe. Really so nice. I actually she has texted me because I changed the pictures what she sent to me because I want to express what really makes it more effective. And then you can see that there are few or four areas very beautifully put it there. So finally, we come to a conclusion where thanks to all leaders, we have some pictures. So definitely, this is I am very happy to work on this project actually this particular magazine, which is being with the support of all of the Toastmaster leaders, especially the combination of government Toastmaster, cultural supported Toastmaster would be is very much involved in this, and then Madam's contribution is very high the owners. So I thank all.
With your permission, I will ask any chair that missed the year.
Yeah.
His article. Anybody is missing your article? Please raise your hand. Anybody is missing? I think Saad's article is missing.
Saad is not sent or sorry?
Saad has not sent actually. Even I'm following you, but you are not responding me. I don't know how this, but still there is a time. We will request him to hold some more 1 or 2 days to finalize the things, and please send anybody else is there, your article is missing in this book, or 23, 24 is there, 23, are you having everyone? I think Helen is missing, and please submit if possible within 1 or 2 days. And one more thing, hello. One more thing is, this is a new experience to us also, and is an experiment actually. Why we did it? This is because speaking is the one thing, writing is the most important thing. Because once the writing skill improve, the speaking skill automatically will improve. If you are having a writing, then definitely what will happen is, you will skip. There are many Toastmasters, they are failing to speak properly. The reason is behind of it is, even including me, we are not a good writers. Now, what I am requesting parents as well as users is simple. Whatever you observe every day, just make a journal. See, many authors, many big authors, many big leaders, they are good at journalism. Journaling is writing the diary and every day with a reflection. What has happened on that day? That will give a lot of advantages in your life. So please encourage your kids to write a diary every day. What has happened in the complete day? Let them write it and then let them practice it. Then what will happen is, one day he can become a writer, he can be a director, he can be a producer, or he can become a big author, he can become a world champion by default. This is an experiment and we have succeeded. Thank you so much, Toastmaster Sharma, for your dedicated time as well as your efforts were really. Thank you so much for giving the job at the
Definitely, sir, your information is all the time is most welcome for us because we add value. When you put the toppings on the cake, that makes more difference than the cake itself. So thank you very much, sir. So definitely, as DT Mumameshwar mentioned, I request all of you to spend a little more time, and whoever not provided their articles, I request them because we want you to be adding value. I think a few are there missing which they are hiding here. Okay, so I request all of you, please stand because we want you to be in the magazine. It gives value, it gives a charm to our magazine, and we cherish the moments. So definitely we request your more insights into the communication skills. Please send your articles, and then we'll maybe adjust or maybe add more effort this and try to base because we want to do this after this event is over. We'll tag all the other pictures as well, so we consider them, put them together. Thank you very much. So I'll then hand over the lecture to our contest of today, who is none other than Sanjay Kaduri. Master Sanjay Kaduri to be on stage. So now the game starts.
No. Got it, right? Hello? Yeah. Thank you, President Toastmaster Sharma Yukla, for that enchanting and exhilarating introduction. That was the introduction for me.
Right.
President forgot introduction about me.
Right.
Okay, fun apart. Welcome all of you for this Youth Leader program, and I'll be your contest chair for today's contest. Respected Division J Director, ATM Rish Kadam, Area Deputy Director, Javeri Asa, Chief Judge, Toastmaster Rohit Nanda, Telugu Toastmaster Club President Sharma Chilukula, our founding member, District Toastmaster Koneru Mohammed Sarrao, contestants, Honorable Toastmasters, and distinguished guests. Good afternoon to all of you. A warm welcome to all of you for this fascinating Telugu Toastmaster Club second YLP contest 23-24. Today our contestants, breaking all the barriers and fears especially, have come here well prepared to showcase their confidence in public speaking and to inspire us. We are going to witness 4 prestigious contests. We are going to start with evaluation speech contest, followed by international prepared speech contest. We'll take a break after that. Then followed by table topics, and finally we end our contest with a funny humorous speech contest. We are supposed to have a break, but we are skipping the break. Sorry for that. Apologies. We'll try to conduct today's proceedings as per the published agenda. There are some slight changes. There are 2 breaks, so 1 break is gone. So we will go with only 1 break. To conduct this event smoothly, we have an expert team of assignees and Chief Judge Toastmaster Rohit Nanda, who is leading a learned panel of judges to select the winners. Before we begin the contest, I would like to explain the purpose of and general rules of contest. When the Chief Judge and respective contest master will announce the specific rules for each contest. The purpose of any speech contest are to provide an opportunities for speakers to improve their speaking abilities and to recognize the best as encouragement to all. Second, to provide an opportunity to learn by observing the more proficient speaker who have benefited from their youth leader program. At this point, I would like to introduce our assignees for this evening. Kindly hold your applause till all are introduced. We start with our suggested terms. Youth leader Pavalika, just stand up. Okay, behind, she's in the behind. Youth leader Pavanita, very good. Youth leader Saad, you are our suggested terms today, and youth leader Helen Joseph. These are our 4 youth leaders who will be our suggested terms. They will be assisting the contest master to conduct the contest. Thank you, Jesus. And we have timers, experienced timers, Toastmaster Venkat Rao, and Gividar and budding Toastmaster Sabaresh Satish Kumar. And we also have tally counters. Toastmaster Goku Chinabredi is our club suggested terms, and Toastmaster Gauru Naidu. Contestants have been briefed about the rules. Judges and assignees have been briefed by the Chief Judge. Contestants have confirmed in writing to Chief Judge their eligibility and the originality of their speeches. The speaking order of the contest has been determined already. I kindly request everyone to switch off or mute your mobiles while the contest is on. When called upon, the contestant will immediately proceed to the speaking area. Timing will begin with the contestant's first definite verbal or non-verbal communication with the audience. This usually is the first word uttered by the contestant, but would include any other communication such as sound effects or a stage act by another person, etc. Especially in case of prepared and humorous speech. Even if you use contestant, your prop that will be counted as your first definitive communication with the audience, and your time will start. Timers, can you please check your timing devices? Affirmative. Thank you. In case of a technical error in displaying the timing signal, the affected contestant will be allowed a grace period of 30 seconds. As I mentioned at the beginning, our chief judge for today's contest is Toastmaster Nanda. He is a great service leader, support the division and district contest as part of the technical team. He is committed, creative, and very cooperative leader. We call him in our Telugu Toastmaster Club as Prince Charming and a smiling Buddha. Please welcome, please help me welcome our chief judge for tonight.
Thank you, Toastmaster Satya Kandukuri, for that overwhelming introduction. Fellow Toastmasters, the stars of the event, contestants and youth leaders, how are you feeling today? Good. Yeah. Okay, when it comes to the contest, 99% of the job of chief judge is done by the contest chair and their eminent team. I definitely believe that. Firstly, I would like to acknowledge and thank D.D. Maheshwar Rao for giving me this opportunity and the Telugu Toastmasters Club EXCOM to serve as a chief judge. Past Division Day Director DDM Parag Patil, past Area Botany Director DDM Mohan Das, the club president and one of the youth leadership coordinators, Toastmaster Sharman Churukula, and other YLP coordinators, Toastmaster Lina Unukrishnan and Toastmaster Satya, and other active Toastmasters who made this mega event, as said by our renowned Toastmaster here, and Toastmaster dignitaries. A warm good afternoon to all of you. It is my pride and privilege to serve as the chief judge for the YLP of which we are meeting today. And being as a chief judge, it is my responsibility to make sure that the contests are being held as per the rule book mentioned by Toastmasters International 2023-2024. Today we are going to witness a fabulous grand finale, and while the contest chair will provide specific details and rules of the contest, I limit myself to 2 points. One is eligibility and the other one is originality. All the contestants of this event are eligible to compete since they are the paid members of this program. And the originality, as advised to the contestants, at least 75% of the speech should be original. All the voting judges are also Toastmasters in good standing and will be judging the speeches based on the series of criteria as mentioned in the judging ballots of Toastmasters International. When it comes to protests and disqualifications, protests are limited to eligibility and originality and shall only be lodged by voting judges and contestants. Any protest shall be lodged with the chief judge or contest chair prior to the announcement of the winner only. Before a contestant can be disqualified on the basis of originality, the contestant will be given an opportunity to respond to the voting judges. A majority of the voting judges must concur in the decision to disqualify. The contest chair can disqualify a contestant based on the eligibility. All decisions of the voting judges and the qualifying judges are final. Lastly, the contests are going to be judged by a team of elite and experienced Toastmasters, as I said before, and your encouragement, the audience who are present today. Okay, we can only encourage them by paying attention and avoiding all the distractions. No crosswalking in the hall where the contestant is speaking. I really request all the members to support in this regard because when the contestant is comfortable on the stage, he can definitely do better. Let the best contestants win and give a huge round of applause to all the leaders. Thank you for this responsibility.
Thank you, Mr. Chief Judge. Ladies and gentlemen, youth leaders, are you all ready?
Yes.
No, I don't hear you all.
Yes.
Yeah, that's great. Still some more.
Yes.
That's great. So just stretch your hands and legs, warm up a bit. Now it's contest time. We'll begin with the prestigious evaluation speech contest. To conduct the evaluation speech contest, we have with us a dynamic youth leader, ever smiling persona, kind-hearted, and a budding youth leader. She is none other than youth leader Emina Mariam. Please welcome with a big round of applause.
Bonus Chair, Toastmaster Satya Kanpuri for that inspiring introduction. Speak in such a way that others love to listen to you. Listen in such a way that others love to speak to you. With that note, I welcome you all to the Evaluation Speech Contest 2023-24 conducted by Youth Leadership Program, Telugu Toastmasters Club, Alcoa. Respected Division J Director, Mr. Toastmaster Girish Kadam, Area 32 Director, Toastmaster Javeria Asad, Chief Judge, Toastmaster Rohit Nanda, Contest Chair, Toastmaster Satya Kanpuri, contestants, Honorable Toastmasters, and distinguished guests. A warm good afternoon to you all.
Good afternoon.
Evaluation is very important in our life. Since our childhood, we evaluate others. Likewise, our acts are also evaluated. We are criticized for the bad acts and for the good ones. We are what we are today because we have been evaluated at school, at work, at home. We do evaluation. Evaluation can help us to become a better person. In Toastmasters, evaluations are positive feedback which enhance the speaker's communication and leadership skills. Effective evaluation is the art of providing instant feedback to the speaker. Evaluations are also a test of our listening skills. Our contestants today will demonstrate their evaluation skills gained through their participation in Toastmasters activities. We will be conducting this contest as the rules established by the Toastmasters International Rule Book 2023-24. The objectives of the evaluation speech contest are to enhance the development of evaluation skills and to recognize the best as encouragement to all. To provide an opportunity to learn by observing evaluators who have benefited from their Toastmasters training. We have a team of experts assigned the contest chair and the chief judge to help conduct the session smoothly. The contest rules have already been reviewed with the chief judge and explained to the contestants. The timing for the evaluation speech contest shall be for a minimum of 2 and a maximum of 3 minutes with a grace period of 30 seconds. Contestants who speak less than 1 minute 30 seconds or more than 3 minutes 30 seconds will be disqualified. The green card will be displayed at 2 minutes and remain displayed for 30 seconds. The amber card will be displayed at 2 minutes and will be 30 seconds and remain displayed for 30 seconds. The red card will be displayed at 3 minutes and shall remain displayed until the speech will be concluded. It is verified that none of the contestants are colorblind. No additional signal will be provided for the overtime period. Timings will begin with the contestants first go to or non-verbal communication with the audience. There will be 1 minute silence between the speeches to allow the judges to mark their ballots. At the end of the contest, a 3-minute silence will be observed for the judges to complete their ballots. At the beginning of the contest, a test speech will be presented. After the test speech, all contestants will be given 5 minutes to prepare their evaluation notes. Immediately after the completion of 5 minutes for preparation, the contestants will be moved out to another room. The contestants will be brought back to the main room for the speaking order. The speaking order of the contestants has been drawn. Dear contestants, while I call out your names as per the speaking order, please stand in your place and acknowledge your presence. Contestant number 1, say Gitanjali. Contestant number 2, youth leader Anetha. Contestant number 3, youth leader Alina Zarna. Contestant number 4, youth leader Arya Vya. Contestant number 5, youth leader Shalini. Contestant number 6, youth leader Anisha. Contestant number 7, youth leader Irene. Contestant number 8, youth leader Saini. Contestant number 9, youth leader Aisha Sandhu. Contestant number 10, youth leader Nuhari. Contestant number 11, youth leader Joan. Please give them a round of applause. Please be seated. Decisions of the judges are final. Let the best speaker win. Contestants, assistants, and judges, are there any questions? To help the contestants perform well, may I once remind all of you to please switch off your mobile phone or keep them in silent mode. Also, while the contestant is speaking, avoid all possible distractions. I now request all the contestants to sit in the front row.
Contestant, please come in the front row. Except timer, a timer will sit back. Oh, no need timer also. Go back. All the contestants, please. Take the best seat. Can sit properly. Go that side. Okay. Take it properly. Repeat the speaker properly. Okay. If you are ready. Okay, you come this side. Okay. We can properly. Okay. Write down your name and contestant number, please. Don't wait. Anybody want to wait?
Name.
At the top.
On the top name.
Hey, who want to wait?
Name and number. Name and number.
Name, number, please.
Name,
You can
number.
see.
Name, number. Name and number. Contestant.
Or you want to see that?
Name and number. Here, come.
One, two, three. Take this one back. Hey, one more pad. Hey, one more pad. Here are the contestants.
She can sit here.
Another chair. You see, not in.
Everyone, you have your pen and paper? Do not see the
Number, contestant number 1, you write it.
Please write down your name and contestant number, please.
Name and contestant number, name and whatever the number is. Your name. Top of it.
Name and contestant.
Your name and contestant number. Don't forget.
Chief Judge, may I have the name and title of the speech of the guest speaker? Ladies and gentlemen, our guest speaker for today's event contest is youth leader Neha Reddy. Please welcome youth leader.
Good evening, dear parents and dear respected Toastmasters, and most importantly, good evening to my young youth leader. I am so happy to see all of you here brimming with excitement and enthusiasm, just like I was 1 year ago. That's right, I too was a youth leader like you 1 year ago. And this 1 year has taught me numerous things in life. One of those things is the importance of self-care. Self-care is the act of maintaining your physical, emotional, and mental well-being to live your life to the fullest. And this is a very important concept that we tend to overlook in our busy and fast-paced lives. And this is something I am going to draw importance to today. As I said, self-care is about improving your physical, mental, and emotional well-being. So how do we improve and why do we improve our physical well-being? Physical well-being can be anything from eating a balanced diet to exercising and moving your body every day. Why is this important? Well, with a fully functioning and healthy body, you are able to fully function to your best self. And equally important is managing your mental and emotional well-being. Learning to say no and prioritizing your needs is of utmost importance in today's constantly demanding day-to-day life, where we switch from one thing to the other without giving ourselves time to breathe and live in the present moment. And also, self-care is important by doing things that bring us joy and fulfillment. That can be pursuing a hobby, or that can also be being involved with nature and living in the present moment. As I said, self-care is about all of these things. And it is of utmost importance because imagine a cup, okay, imagine a cup, and you're pouring water into that cup every time you do something that is of utmost importance to yourself, every time that is improving your physical and mental and emotional well-being, you're filling that cup. And now imagine pouring that out to everyone around you. That can be your husband, your kids, or for your kids, it can be your parents and your studies. Eventually, you're going to drain out, right? You're going to lose that water. So only by filling that water regularly will you be able to improve the life of not only yourself, but everyone around you. I hope this has brought me to a new perspective on why self-care is important. But now that I've told you why self-care is important, I think it is right that I tell you how we practice self-care in our daily lives. One thing that our new generation likes to call is a solo date. When you take yourself out, just yourself, to do things that you love for some time, that is a solo date. like taking yourself out to that new cafe that opened and getting yourself a drink, or going out and taking a walk in the park, enjoying the sunset and living in the present, or anything that involves just yourself, spending time with yourself, understanding yourself. That is a solo date. Another phenomena is romanticizing life. Romanticizing life. What is that? I know this was a foreign concept to me, and it took me some time to understand it. But basically, the gist is that you live your life falling in love with it. That's it. You live your life falling in love with it. And this can be done through numerous, like buying cute stationery when you're about to start school, or making your house look aesthetic, as people like to say. All of these help you see life in a better light and improve your happiness for your life and well-being. Next up comes organizing your room. I know, for the kids out here, it's a chore. None of us like to clean our rooms. And for the parents out there, it is something that they have to do every day as a job. But actually, organizing your room is of utmost importance. Because many studies link the way your surrounding is to how you feel. Imagine how can you even live life to your fullest potential when your room itself is messy, uncluttered, and it's so disorganized? How can you live your life that way? Only with a fully organized and cute looking room can you actually have the energy to think about how to improve your life and how to organize your life. And these are things that take a lot of time, and it is kind of possible for all the young kids out here, but for the parents or for the other adults out here who have conflict. But are constantly engaged in responsibilities one after another, it can be hard to donate an entire day of their life to doing something like take a walk. And I asked you to give me 10 minutes. 10 minutes of your day. 10 minutes when, how, and why, and what are we doing? 10 minutes before you sleep to journal, to write about how you're feeling that day. 10 minutes before you sleep to practice meditation so you can sleep better that night. Or 10 minutes you waking up earlier every morning to get ready in a less rushed way. 10 minutes before, 10 minutes waking up before every day so that you can read from a book that helps you gain a new perspective on your emotional state. There are numerous ways where you can practice self-care every day, even if it's for just 10 minutes. I hope my speech has brought you a new perspective on the term self-care, which others often mistake it to be something that is related to a luxury or a selfish need. It is not. Self-care is a necessity. It helps us improve not only our well-being, but also the well-being of those around us. Thank you.
Thank you, Yukila Neha. Dear audience, please maintain silence for 5 minutes so that the may prepare notes for their evaluation speech. First, please indicate when 3, 4, and 5 minutes elapse. Thanks. Note that you have 2 minutes to complete your notes. Thanks. Please note that you have 1 minute to complete your notes. Thanks. Your time is up.
All the contestants, give your notepads to the coordinator.
Please stop writing.
Accept the first contestant.
Certain arms. Please escort all the contestants and exit the one contestant to the other room and collect their event thoughts.
All the contestants, please keep your pen. First contestant, when is the first contestant? Number one contestant.
Follow
Timer. No, you can sit here. Timer. Exactly.
Hello. Certain arms. Please confirm whether all contestants except the first contestants have moved out of the room. Are the timers ready?
Timer.
Are the timers ready? Please make sure that no one enters or leaves the meeting room during the speech of the contestants. Mr. Chief Judge, may I start the contest? Let us start. Contestant number 1. Are you ready? Contestant number 1. Youth leader Sai Geetanjali. Youth leader Sai Geetanjali. Contestant number 1. Good afternoon, Toastmaster, distinguished guests, and especially Neha. She was an excellent speaker. Now, and her topic is self-care. She told many points about self-care, and I'm sure I will try to do it. And she also added a personal story in the opening that is great. Her fluency, her story, everything was great, and she did not even forget a little bit of her speech. That I think it took a lot of practice for her to do it, isn't it? Now I can understand how much practice it may have taken to her. But there is always a room for perfection. I mean the pros and cons. I think is that my personal opinion is that you walk little too much in the stage. You can control it. Your voice modulation was so good. Your speech title was so good. Everything was good. I thought so much what you did wrong, but couldn't find any points. I think you're the best speaker I saw till now. Thank you. Please for 1 minute. Please wait in silence for 1 minute for the judges to mark their ballots. Advise when 1 minute has elapsed. In the meantime, youth leader Sai Geetanjali, please collect your participation certificate. So, contestant number 2.
Dharmagar. Dharmagar.
Are you ready? Contestant number 2. Youth leader Anaka. Youth leader Anaka. Contestant number 2.
Good afternoon, dear Toastmasters, youth leaders, guests, and dear judges. I'm Anaga, and today I will be evaluating Neha. Where's Neha? Neha, your
such an excellent speaker. I don't even know what to say. You were confident, you had good hand gestures, you were clear, and you were energetic. And also, I love how the way you presented your speech. I just have a few suggestions. Number one, slow down. In my opinion, you need to slow down a little bit because you want the audience to understand what you're saying. And also, when I was listening to your story, I felt that you were maybe explaining what self-care was. How about you try adding like a personal story and maybe explain what self-care like taught you and how self-care can help you. These are just my suggestions. Just remember that you're an excellent speaker, and if you added these suggestions, you'll be make your speech get better. Thank you. Please make silence for 1 minute for the judges to mark their ballots. In the meantime, you leader Anna, please sign your participation certificate. Contestant number 3. Let us go to contestant number 3. Are you ready? Yes. Contestant number 3. Youth leader Alina Zainab. Youth leader Alina Zainab. Contestant number 3.
It takes a lot of courage to love yourself in a world which keeps pointing out your insecurities. And when you actually start loving yourself, this is when you start enjoying life. A very good morning to the respected Toastmaster, contest chair, and distinguished guests, and especially good afternoon to my guest speaker, Neha Reddy, whose topic was self-care. First of all, I would like to appreciate that she came in with confidence. I could see that she was ready to inspire all of us as soon as she came on stage. Her content, self-care, I feel is needed in a world where we are always competing against each other. Another thing was her examples. She showed us how the patience we needed to fill a cup, that and all was necessary. And another thing was that as humans, we never stop learning. There's always room for improvement. And I would like to give you a few suggestions, which is that I think your confidence was amazing, but I think you were going a bit too fast. I think you can use a little bit of, I would say, spaces to create a more powerful impact. For example, you said self-care. What is it? You said you were in a bit of a hurry. I recommend you give some pauses, like self-care. What is it? And another thing, which I think will enhance your speaking skills, is your expressions. You were smiling, she came in with a smile, but then as soon as she got carried out with the topic, I personally think that she didn't show much emotion. For example, you said joy and fulfillment. I would show that I'm happy. I'd say joy and fulfillment. You know, my expressions, that would really enhance your speaking skills as your content was really impactful. Another thing was hand gestures. She did use hand gestures, but then I don't think they matched according to what she was trying to say. So, for example, one thing was you did cupping, cup filling waters and all that. But then later, when you are trying to talk about yourself and how we can love ourselves, I think you should give them space maybe. So overall, I'd say your speech was amazing, really inspiring. And the only thing is that your content is amazing. Your confidence was also really good. I recommend you to use some strategic pauses and try to slow down your speed a little bit so that you can deliver it more confidently and try to smile more. That's what I recommend. So thank you. And after all, success is a sum of small efforts. So thank you.
Waiting for 1 minute for the judges to mark their ballots. In the meantime, youth leader Alina Zainab, please collect your participation certificate.
Hello.
Let's go to contestant number 4.
Hello. Good evening, everyone. Yes.
Contestant number 4, youth leader Arya. Youth leader Arya, contestant number 4.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening. Today I will be evaluating Nisida Neha's speech. Let's just start with wow. I am literally blown away. Your opening most certainly grabbed the audience's attention, and that is a really good point. She also used a personal example when starting her speech. Using personal examples makes the connection between the audience and the speaker greater, and it goes on a deeper level. The audience also gets really related when you use a personal example in your speech. Your stage movement was really good, but at the same time, I thought that you were constantly moving in the same way while you were saying your speech. For you to improve your stage movement, I can show you a few examples. When you're saying one point, you can go here and attract the audience over there. And then when you say the next one, you can go. And then when you're ending the speech, you can come in the middle. So everyone can understand what you're saying. Vivid words. Yes, you used vividly words in such a way that you were able to paint a mental image in us. To be room for improvement, you could have talked a little slower for the speech to be more understandable and to connect with the audience. Overall, I think your speech was great, and I would like to congratulate you because I really liked your speech. Thank you.
In silence for 1 minute for the judges to mark their ballots. In the meantime, youth leader Arya, please collect your participation certificate. And go to contestant number 5. Are you ready? Yes. Contestant number 5, Youth leader Shalini Shivakumar. Youth leader Shalini Shivakumar. Contestant number 5. Good afternoon, esteemed Toastmasters, respected contest chat, fellow youth leaders and guests. You guests are very cheerful during while Neha Reddy's speech. Now, who is Neha here? You. The speech was so amazing that I forgot how you were. Give her a big round of applause. There were no plus points in your speech than your negative points. So, your plus points were when you came to the stage, you were so confident, and I can see that in your eyes. And you had a beautiful smile. Can you smile? Wow, what a nice smile. And then you had eye contact with each and every person in this room. And you may improve your eye contact for the front bench because I was hoping that you would look at me, but you never did. And you addressed the new generation, which many people know, and you gave us how we all can take care of ourselves. Then your walking style, you knew how to walk. First here, and the second part you came here, and the third part you came a little back. What a nice walking style. And you, I know that you are a very knowledgeable person by your speech, your confidence, and etc. So you had a very little small room for improvement. So your improvements were you could pause a little bit in the middle. You did pause it, but you could pause a little more. Like you asked a question and then you could stop, and then you could stop. And then you need to improve your gestures. So example, you said no. So you can say no, like that. Then you had very nice confidence, but you lacked some energy. If you had some energy, you would be so nice. And there's some facial expression. Like you ask a question, you might say, so that would make everybody to get into your speech very much. Overall, your speech was so elegant, so beautiful, just looking at the wall. If you remember my points for improvements for you, you will become an ebullient, courteous, and dynamic speaker. I have no words for your amazing speech. Continue your good work and inspire many people. My wishes for good luck for you. Thank you. Silence for 1 minute for the judges to mark their ballots. In the meantime, you leader Sharmi, please collect your participation certificate. Let's go to contestant number 6. Are you ready? Yes. Contestant number 6. Youth leader Alvesha. Youth leader Alvesha. Contestant number 6. A few Toastmasters, distinguished guests, impeccable judges, and my dear New Zealand. A very pleasant afternoon to everyone present in this room. I am New Zealand Anvesha, standing before you all to evaluate New Zealand Neha Reddy's speech. New Zealand Neha, your speech was truly amazing. It made me think why we don't take care of ourselves. I admit that your speech topic was really intriguing and heartfelt. You used eye contact with the audience, which made no one feel left out. The audience was aware of the topic you were speaking about. And you also gave tips for self-care, which make people understand how to take care of themselves. Now, I think your speech would have a stronger impact on you if you use the vocal variety more efficiently. For example, your voice was very monotonous. Next, purposeful movement. You were walking around in circles as if you were speaking when you were speaking. And then, finally, you were really nervous about what you were speaking. It was auditory with your voice. Now, to summarize, I would like to tell you your good points. Your points were improvements. Number one, vocal variety. Number two, purposeful movement. Number three, nervousness. Overall, your speech was amazing and excellent. You are a better speaker than me. I don't think so. I know so. I hope that if you use these points, you can write the speeches and deliver them even more efficiently, whether inside or outside your state. Thank you and please get silent for 1 minute for the judges to mark their ballots. In the meantime, you take the underground. Please check your participation certificate. Go to contestant number 7. Are you ready? Contestant number 7. Youth leader Irene. Youth leader Irene. Contestant number 7. If you inspire others to dream more, learn more, and do more, you are a great leader. So, Neha, today you are a great leader. Respected Congress Chair, this speech was great because of the 3 components in it: style, substance, and impact. Let us go through each component. First, style. The speech was prepared well, crafting with robust words and meaningful phrases, which would attract the audience, just like how Beethoven is concerned attracting people. Second one is substance. It was centered on a worthy and relevant manner. It appealed to me and changed my final values and ideas. Third, impact. The power changed the mind and heart of the audience. Dear speaker, I assure you that I will pass this message to others as well. Also that your hand gestures were very nice. You used it very nicely. And you maintained eye contact with everyone. It was also very nice. But nothing in the world is perfect. Hence, perfection is not attainable. But if we chase perfection, we can catch excellence. For that, I have few suggestions. First one, power of pause. During your speech, you did not give me much time to mentally interact with your words. So, if you could give strategic pauses, it would engage the audience. Second, voice modulation. I heard that from the beginning till end, you had the same voice modulation. So if you could improve on voice modulation, it will be better. And the last is stage utilization. I saw that during your speech, you were continuously walking on the stage. So if you could give 1 point at a place and give another point at a place, it would be more nice. In conclusion, your speech was well prepared and was very nice. And your eye contact, hand gestures were also very nice. And if you could improve on both voice modulation, stage utilization, you will be a great speaker. Thank you. These made excited for one day for the judges to have ballot. In the meantime, you can please correct your participation certificate. So, number 8.
Contestant number.
Contestant number 8. Youth leader Saeed. Youth leader Saeed. Contestant number 8. Honorable judges, distinguished Toastmaster, and fellow youth leaders. A very good afternoon to all.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I am youth leader Saeed, and I will be evaluating youth leader Neha. Your speech was excellent. Your audience awareness was very good. The speech title was the title that no one usually talks about. Here are some good points about your speech. Your hand gestures were out of the world. You had very nice examples. Your voice was clear throughout the speech. You had awesome vocabulary and purposeful pauses. Now, there's still some places of improvement. Your vocal variety. You were continuously on the same pitch. You could have increased your pitch in some areas and decreased your pitch in some areas. Your stage movement was not that purposeful. You could have smiled more even though it was like a topic. You can practice more to reduce your nervousness because it is a bit noticeable.
Your overall speech is amazing. And remember, you will be better than me if you follow these advices. Once again, remember the hand gestures, nice examples, clear word, vocabulary, pauses. And remember, continue this for always. And do follow these advices. Thank you, and back to the contest master.
Please maintain silence for 1 minute for the judges to mark their ballots. In the meantime, you did a song. Please send your participation certificate. So, contestant number 9. Contestant number 9. You did Aisha Sana. You did Aisha Sana. Contestant number 9.
Review is essential for evaluation. Evaluation is essential to progress. Good afternoon, Toastmasters, guests, and my dear fellow youth leaders. A special good afternoon to our youth leader, Nehari Banashi. Doctor, you did a fabulous job, starting with the positive thought. Number 1, your title, self-care. Yes, we need self-care. Self-care is important in our day-to-day life. Second, the presentation, the way you presented and explained about self-care was really good. And third, your eye contact. You had eye contact with each and everyone. That's good. Now, moving on to the improvements. Improvements number 1, your speed. You went too speed, so we were not able to come along with you. So I request you to go a little bit speed. Second, your movement. You were coming front, back, going front and back. So that distracted the audience and made them not to listen to you. So I say this is not for you, for everyone. And the first opening will start in the middle, and at the body will come this box, and the point which will come to provide here, and the conclusion come in the middle and end of it. Third, your pauses. You are not having a little bit of pauses. So if you see in the bed shape, you have the pauses. Overall, the speech was fantastic. Your eye contact and time to the presentation was great. Your only the speed and movement and pauses in the improvements. Your speech was so elegant, so descriptive, just spoken like a walk. Spoken like a walk. Thank you, and back to the discussion.
In silence for 1 minute for the judges to mark their ballots. In the meantime, you did Aisha Sana. Please send your participation certificate. So, contestant number 10. Are you ready? Yes. Contestant number 10. Youth leader Nuhari. Youth leader Nuhari. Contestant number 10. Aspire to inspire before you expire. Good evening to fellow judges, contest chair, chief judge, youth leaders, Toastmasters, guests, and my dear target speaker. Very good afternoon. Youth leader Sneha, your speech title was self-care. You were an outstanding speaker here. You did a very great job with your speech and your information was amazing. Your stage movement was very nice. You included the new generation, like you included all the youth leaders who were present here. And your moving, when you were using your stage, you were amazing. When you were let's go to your speech structure. For example, you were at the introduction, you were standing at the middle of the stage and you said the introduction and then you continued to use the stage. And then for conclusion, you came back to the middle and you concluded the speech, which was really nice. And yeah, so those were the points which you were amazing at. And all the speakers have played for the improvement. So I would like to suggest some improvement points to you with your permission. Yes, okay. So for holding a phone, which limited your hands to move your hands. So I would recommend you to not hold something. And you could have asked the question to the people, like you could have, for example, what do you think is self-care? You could have asked the audience a question like that, and which could have attracted the audience. And personal story. You added some points according to your personal story and all. But then I would recommend you to put on a small little story, small little more elaborated story according to you. And yeah, I got that. I was sitting at the front. I don't think you were contacting with me through your eyes, because you were only looking at the back. As most of the people do, it's a common mistake. But I would recommend you to go with a Z-man. Like first the second row, second one. And then your voice. Your voice was about, I could tell that maybe the people who are sitting at the back could not be able to listen to you at some points. So you could have improved there. And those are the points where you could have improved. In conclusion, I would like to say that you are an amazing and a very excellent speaker. But if you just improve in the points I've mentioned, like gestures, body coordination, personal story, and all, and eye contact especially, you will become an outstanding and very wonderful speaker. Thank you. For the judges to mark their ballot. The main task is to identify the certificate. goes to contestant number 11. Are you ready? Contestant number 11. Youth leader John Joseph. Youth leader John Joseph. Contestant number 11. Dear Mother, your speech are very nice, and you deserve an appreciation. Dear all, please give her a big round of applause. You explained us very well about self-care. Your voice was very clear. Now, let me give you few suggestions. You were continuously working on the stage. When you start a pose, you can change your position. And you can give a pose. You can improve your voice modulation. Conclusion. Your voice were very clear. You explained us about self-care, and if you work on voice modulation, and if you reduce stage utilization, you will be a perfect speaker. We have now come to the end of the evaluation speech contest. Dear audience, please be silent for 3 minutes for the judges to mark their ballots. In the meantime, you did a job yourself. Please collect your participation certificate. Just all the contestants, contest chair, area director, chief judge, music director, district and the speaker, come to the stage for group photo.
All contestants come for the photo. President,
Coordinator. Good. Call photographer.
Advisor,
Wait, photographer.
advisor, Murthy and Parag Patil.
Go straight. Can you look for a minute here?
Yes.
Yes,
nice. Good.
Great job, Ivana.
You understand?
Good, thank you.
Wait. Don't go. Some problem is there. Wait. Yeah, I cannot see 2-3 certificates there. Why? Wow, beautiful. Good.
Yeah, that's it.
Chief Judge, can we conclude the examination process?
What do you like?
We have come to the contest. It was my pleasure to
Yep.
I wish to thank all assignments, Chief Judge, Congress Chair, and you, the audience, who have helped me to conduct such smoothly.
Still contest not finished, please.
I express sincere gratitude to the Congress Chair and the Class President for giving me the opportunity to serve as Congress Master for the 11th speech contest. Over to you, Mr. Contest Chair.
Hey, contest master.
Let's recognize our target speaker before we start another contest. Ready?
Please look at this area, please. Please show your face. Please little bit come forward. Yes, sir. Thank you, contest chair. Come on, look at sir. Sir, please look at the camera. Contest chair. Okay, 1 minute, sir. Chief Judge. Oh, very good. Smile, please.
Thank you. Thank you, youth leader Amina Mariam, for conducting such a fabulous and smooth sailing evaluation contest. Some more for her. She was as good as a pro Toastmaster contest master. I'm telling you, it needed 3 times to teach her, and now on stage, without fear, she performed like a lioness. Thank you, youth leader Amina. Dear judges, chief judge, Toastmaster, audience, and our youth leaders. With this, we adjourn the evaluation speech contest. Thank you. Before we move on, our next contest is prepared speech contest. Without much ado, let us move forward as per the agenda. It's time for the prestigious prepared speech contest. To conduct the prepared speech contest, we have a very disciplined, highly talented, and energetic youth leader. Please put your hands together to welcome youth leader Shahid Valluri to conduct the prepared speech contest. Shahid Valluri, she is studying in 6th standard in ISD. She was a great youth leader, ever smiling and very cordial in nature. Shahid Valluri, the stage is yours.
Thank you, Contest Chair. Toastmaster Satya Kandukuri for the generous introduction. I welcome you all to the prepared speech contest 2020 of the Youth Leadership Program conducted under Telugu Toastmasters Club banner Alcoa. Respected Division J Director Toastmaster Girish Kadam, Area 32 Director Toastmaster Javeria Asad, Chief Judge Toastmaster Rohit Mehta, Contest Chair Toastmaster Murthy. Honorable Toastmasters and distinguished guests, a warm good afternoon to you all. Of all the contest entities, debate speech contest is the most prestigious one. We will be conducting international speech contest as per the rules laid down by the Toastmaster International Rulebook 2023 to 24. The purposes of this contest are to provide an opportunity for speakers to improve their speaking ability and to recognize the best engagement. Provide an opportunity to learn by observing your proficient speakers who have been educated from the Toastmasters training. We have a team of expert assignees, contest chair, and chief judge to help conduct the session smoothly. The roles have already been reviewed to the chief judge and explained to the contestants. The speaking order of the contestants has been drawn. Dear contestants, while I call out your names as per the speaking order, please stand up and acknowledge your presence. Contestant number 1, Youth Leader Alina Sena. Contestant number 2, Youth Leader Nohari Chowdhury. Contestant number 3, Youth Leader Joanne Jones. Contestant number 4, Youth Leader Sally Patil. Contestant number 5, Youth Leader Anaka. Contestant number 6, Youth Leader Alvesha Tripati. Contestant number 7, Youth Leader Irene Joseph. Contestant number 8, Youth Leader Gagan. Contestant number 9, Youth Leader Saigitanjali. Contestant number 10, Youth Leader Aisha Khanna. Contestant number 11, Youth Leader Aya Vyas. Please give them a huge round of applause. Thank you, contestants. Please be seated. All the contestants are going to deliver the speech prepared on a subject of their choice. The time allowed for each contestant is 3 to 5 minutes, with a grace period of 30 seconds. Speakers who speak less than 2 minutes 30 seconds or more than 5 minutes 30 seconds will be disqualified. The green card will be displayed at the 3rd minute and remain displayed for 1 minute. The amber card will be displayed at the 4th minute and remain displayed for 1 minute. The red card will be displayed at the 5th minute and shall remain displayed until the speech is concluded. No additional signal to be given for the overtime period. It is verified that none of the contestants is colorblind. Time will begin with the contestants' first definite verbal or non-verbal communication with the audience. This usually will be the first word uttered by the contestant, but could include any other communication such as sound effect or stage act by another person, etc. There will be 1 minute silence between the speeches to allow the judges to mark their ballots. Decisions of the judges are final. Let the best speaker win. Contestants, assignees, and judges, are there any questions? To help the contestants perform well, we are once again remind all of you to please switch off your mobile phone or keep them in silent mode. Also, while the contestant is speaking, avoid all possible distractions. We are about to begin the contest. Sergeant at arms, please make sure that no one enters or leaves the meeting room during the speech of the contestants. Audience, are you ready?
Yes.
Are the contestants ready?
No.
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Are the diners and judges ready?
Yes.
Mr. Chief Judge, may I begin the contest? Thank you, Mr. Chief Judge. Let us start. Contestant number 1. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Yes.
Contestant number 1. You did Alina Taylor. Empathy makes it less sympathetic. Empathy makes it less sympathetic. You did Alina Taylor. Contestant number 1.
In a world full of chaos, use intelligence as your compass and empathy as your guide. To all the respected Toastmasters, contest chair, fellow youth leaders, and distinguished guests, a very good afternoon. Today, I'm standing here before you all, youth leader Alina, to reintroduce a moral value that some of us may have forgotten. But first, what are moral values? Where do we use them in life? Are they really that important? I can define it for you first. Moral values are the guidelines that assist a person in choosing between right and wrong. But what if I tell you all that all of us sitting here have superpowers? I call them moral values, which can be used to prevent war. For example, let's just say I have been hurt by a person in some way. I can go for revenge, hatred, eye for an eye, but I know that because of that, both of us may end up being blind. So I use my superpower, which is forgiveness, and I forgive that person, and that ends there. But what about empathy? I'm sure you've heard of empathy as putting yourself in somebody else's shoes. But what does that actually mean? Do I take up their problem on my own? Or do I feel bad for them, pity them? Well, even I have the same question, and I'm sure my life story is going to answer it for you. Last year, when I had traveled to India, we had visited my mom's village, some remote village, and there. And personally for me, I had this feeling of two villages. I mean, why would anybody live a luxurious life and live in villages? So on the way to that village, I ignored all the peaceful, calm beauty because I was busy pitying these people. But then, 3 days passed in a jiffy. And then on third day, I was sitting on a pile of hay early in the morning. And in front of me was the field of crops. And farmers were working hard there. I felt bad for them. I mean, after all this hard work, is the proper yield ever guaranteed to them? It's not. And then seconds later, my aunt came and sat beside me. She asked me what was wrong. I said, Aunt, I feel so bad for these people. They work day and night. They work so hard, but then they don't get respect, and they don't get a proper yield. She looked at me. She said, darling, they don't need your empathy. All they need is your respect. Because I'm sure they're proud of what they do. Just try to imagine yourself in their place. And then she patted my shoulder and she left. Well, I was sitting there in a daze. What part of my thoughts did she not understand? But then, when I looked at the crop field again, my point of view changed. When I saw those people working hard, there was a glimpse of pride in their eyes. And I failed to notice that earlier. And then suddenly, I imagined myself as a farmer. And I felt really proud of what I was doing. I mean, come on, I'm providing for this country. They're surviving because of me. So the feeling you all are having right now is what empathy is. So my dear fellow listeners, try to force empathy into your routine. Because when you do, you will try to analyze the situation well. You will try to get out of conflicts in a positive way. Because you will know what the other person is going through. So, because after all, empathy makes you less sympathetic. And I would like to conclude my speech with a poem. Let me hold the door open for you, for I may have never walked in your shoes, but I can see that those souls are worn out. Let me hold the door open for you. For after all that you've been through, this is the least that I could do. Thank you.
Please make it. Please maintain 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their balance. Timer is advised when 1 minute has elapsed. In the meantime, you leader Alina Trainer, please collect your certificate of participation. Let us go to contestant number 2. Are you ready? Contestant number 2. You leader Nohari Chaudhary. The most powerful tool. The most powerful tool. You leader Nohari Chaudhary. Contestant number 2.
Seriously? How could she ever do this to me? I've trusted her so much. I've never even expected this from her. Is everyone in this world like this? We cannot trust anyone here. Toastmaster, please excuse me. I really need a room. Sorry, I'm really taken aback today for what just happened earlier. Wait, I think I have an idea. Let me ask my mom, my advisor, for a solution. Mom, I have a problem and I have been wronged by someone. What should I do? And I don't want to seek revenge. My mom thought about this and she replied, before you seek revenge, you should ask yourself, is it worth it? Do you think seeking revenge can give you true happiness? Thought about this for moments. And then a question popped out of my mind. The question was, but what if I want to seek revenge? Won't people think that I'm weak and I cannot stand up for myself? Asked the same question to my mom, and she said, it takes more courage to forgive than it does to seek revenge. If we find in our heart to forgive those who have wronged us, we will for sure find true happiness. And I thought about this for moments and moments. And then this time the question was different. It was either forgive or forgive them, or it was to take revenge. What should I do? My brain keeps switching sides. But now I chose to forgive. I realized that forgiveness is the most true and the most encouraging sign and the most beautiful strength found. So everyone, I have a question for you all. Do you think taking revenge is good? Do you think putting negative impact on this world is good? Everyone, think about it and answer this question to yourself. Dear youth leaders and Toastmasters, forgiveness is not just a tool or it's not just a quality or something, but it's just the most rarest and the most unique qualities found in the world. And I would recommend everyone to use it. So, to say, I used to hold on to grudges too, but then I realized it's like drinking poison and expecting the other person to die. But now I make a cup of tea and wish them a very nice day from a very safe distance. As I mentioned earlier, that forgiveness is a really important tool and all. But it's not just an important tool, is the most powerful tool found in the world. Thank you and back to you.
Please maintain 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Timers, please advise when 1 minute is elapsed. In the meantime, use your number. Please collect your certificate of participation. Let us go to condition number 3. Are you ready? Condition number 3. Use your Jawan. Look back. Look back. Use your Jawan. Condition number 3.
One day, our home will a courtesy visit to our relative's house. After sharing our pleasantries and exchanged for a few hours, decided to leave. Well, our host goodbye and moved out. Suddenly, the door was open. Never heard or noticed a door closing sound when I leave my home. So I decided to confirm it. Yet in the morning, I used to say, after that, we'll be rushing to the school at the last moment. My mom will gently force me out of the house to ensure that I'm not late to school. As mentioned, after our relative's house visit, I decided to watch for the door closing. So the next morning, I woke up late as usual. Then my mom, tons of complaints and murmurs. Finally, I moved out from home for school. In anticipation, I was waiting to see if the door is closing. No, okay, it is not yet closed. But closer than any sound, so I just looked back. No, the doors were not closed. My mom was still waiting at the door, looking at me. I go back to my mom. We had a kid and ran back to school. In the morning also, I noticed when my elder sister leaves the home for tuition. The doors are not closed. My mom is waiting at the door, looking on my sister till she is out of her sight. Continued in the coming days and every day. I go back to my mom, give her a kiss, and run back to school. Now I know my mom is waiting at the door, looking at me whenever I leave the house. Dear all, please close your eyes for a moment. Please close your eyes for a moment and imagine you are in your home, getting ready to leave your home. You know, open the door for you. You just left the home. Now you're walking away from home. Did the door close behind you? Did the door close behind you? No. The doors are not closed behind us as long as our parents are there. They are looking on us and looking for us. Unfortunately, most of us do not recognize or realize this fact. By the time we realize it, we might be too late and there will be no parents to stand at the doors looking on us. That time, we will be sad that nobody is there to give us up. It does not matter. It does not matter whether we are living our home happily or after quarrel. Our parents are always there at the doors. We just need to look back. In a Malayalam novel, a person is coming from jail after 5 or 6 years. Reaches home late at night. He was surprised that the food and dishes were ready for him. After finishing the food, he asked, "Mom, how do you know that I'm getting released today?" Mom says, "Every day I'm preparing the food, waiting for you." Yes, my dear friends, our parents are waiting for us at the doors. We just need to look back. Thank you.
Please maintain 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Timer, please advise them 1 minute has elapsed. In the meantime, use leader to please collect your certificate of participation. Let us go to contestant number 4. Are you ready? Contestant number 4. Use your study. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled. Use your study. Contestant number 4.
Now imagine you're living in a high-rise building and you're enjoying your dinner with your family. And all of a sudden, the evacuation bell starts to ring. What will you do? Prestigious judges, distinguished Toastmasters, and my favorite newspaper. A very warm afternoon to all. I am Mr. Simon. What do you think by the word alert? By the word alert, I refer to not even have the time to think before doing something. In my case, evacuated. Now let me tell you an incident which changed my eventful evening to a chaotic disaster. I am 10 years old. I had been living in UAE for the past 9 years. My house is located next to a gas station in 2021. One day, my parents and I were enjoying our dinner and watching a movie. When the movie was nearing the end, my parents asked me to go and grab a glass of water. I went to the kitchen and I grabbed a glass of water. While returning, I noticed that the window was open. As I went to close the window, the fire alarm out of the blue started ringing. As an 8-year-old, I was very alarmed. I dropped the glass in a hurry and I ran to the living room. My parents were engrossed in the movie. They did not understand why I was panicking so much as they had increased the volume. When they reduced the volume, and before I could say anything else, they heard the fire alarm. My father tried to calm my mother and I downstairs. It is just a testing alarm. He did. But it kept on ringing, and I was very scared. My mom noticed that from the balcony, some lights were flashing of red, blue, and green colors. She asked me to go and check what happened in the balcony. And before she could say anything else, I ran to the balcony just because of my own feet about 3 times. The journey from the living room to the balcony seemed endless at this point of time, even though they were so close together. When I finally reached the balcony and I looked down, I saw a few fire trucks, ambulances, and many police cars. My ears were throbbing with pain. I yelled for my dad as my mother was picking out the emergency kit. My father thought it was just chaos. And then the emergency evacuation bell started to ring. In these cases, we are not allowed to use elevator. So we moved on the stairs. It took us quite a long time to reach down, as my teddy bear was stuck underneath the suitcase. And I tried for my dad to go and get it. When we finally reached the ground floor, we were relieved, but still waiting for the police's next instruction. I got a chance to ask my father, what happened to our house? He replied that from the petrol station next to our house, there was an underground leakage, and because of that, we had to evacuate. Now, this is why I am always ready for emergencies. And now, let me tell you some protocols you must follow in case of an emergency. In case of a major emergency, number 1, follow your emergency plan. Number 2, get your emergency kit. Number 3, make sure you're safe before assisting others. Number 4, stay put until all is right or you are ordered to evacuate. If you're ordered to evacuate, take your emergency plan, your emergency kit, essential medications and prescriptions, and a cellular phone if you have. Calm but alert, relaxed but ready, smooth but sharp, humble but confident. With this quote in your mind, I would like to end my speech. Thank you and back to the conversation. Please maintain 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their balance. Timer, please advise if 1 minute is elapsed. In the meantime, you little Harry, please collect your certificate of participation. Let us go to contestant number 5. Are you ready? Contestant number 5. You little Anarcha. It's okay not to be okay. It's okay not to be okay. You little Anarcha. Contestant number 5. Good afternoon, dear Toastmasters, youth leaders, guests, and dear judges. I'm Anava, and today I will be talking about the following saying: failures are the stepping stones to success. We might think that failure is a bad thing, but it's actually one of the steps to succeed in life. If we fail at anything, we'll know our mistakes and we can prevent it from happening the next time. There might be times where you study for a long time, you get a low grade, or you work on a project for a long time, you still get a low mark. Now, has everyone here heard the story of Thomas Edison? As you all know, he failed over 1,000 times before he successfully invented the light bulb in 1879. However, he saw every failure as a learning opportunity that brought him one step closer to success. In fact, failures are the best teachers anyone could have. Failures teach us flexibility, adaptability, and how to overcome any obstacles. Failures help us understand that success isn't easy and it doesn't happen overnight. Here is an example of people who became famous out of failure. While J.K. Rowling was writing her first Harry Potter book, Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone, it was actually rejected by 12 major publishers in the United States. It was finally accepted by Christopher Little, a London literacy agent. Another example is about me. In the first unit test, I got 14 out of 20 in maths. I was disappointed. But I decided to work hard, and in the second unit test, I got 18 out of 20. I was proud of myself, considering my weakest subject was maths. This proves that failing at something makes me better at it the next time. In my opinion, I feel like rather than avoiding failure, they should embrace it as a stepping stone to success. I know when someone or your teacher tells you that you failed in this or that, you feel angry and disappointed that you weren't able to get above your expectations. But it's okay, it's not the end of the world. Here are some facts about Albert Einstein. Number one, he was a hard-headed boy. He was prone to have temper tantrums and would throw things. Number two, young Einstein had a hard time speaking. He didn't start speaking comfortably until he was the age of 6 years old. Number three, someone gave him a magnetic compass that sparked his interest in science. Number four, he failed his language and history sections while he was getting his entrance exam. There was another quote that got me into this topic. It's impossible to live without failing at something unless you live so cautiously that you might as well not have lived at all, in which case you failed by default. By taking away yourself. I've come to the end of my speech. Thank you for listening. Have a good day.
Please maintain 1 minute time for the judges to mark their ballots. Timer, please advise when 1 minute has elapsed. In the meantime, you please collect your certificate of participation. Let us go to contestant number 6. Are you ready? Contestant number 6. You did an Anvesha. Keep your eyes on the ball. Keep your eyes on the ball. You did an Anvesha. Contestant number 6.
Out of silence is born concentration. And with that comes learning. Quoted by Stephen Hawking. Impeccable Toastmaster, distinguished guests, honorable judges, my dear youth leaders, a very pleasant afternoon to everyone with you listen. I am youth leader Amish, standing before you all to speak about one of the key ingredients to success and why I believe that it is necessary in our busy times. It is difficult to imagine life with our personal and professional worlds are still dominated and switched on via smartphones and the other devices that make us successful and crucially so easily distracted and interrupted every second of the day. But there's a downside. More and more experts have been telling us that these interruptions and distractions have eroded our ability to concentrate. Concentration is defined as the ability to have a steady, single-minded attention on the problem or activity. So, let me share a small story regarding the importance of concentration. So, one of the greatest efforts in the world. Once, Dronacharya, the guru of the Pandavas and Kauravas, overheard Duryodhana accusing him of favoring Arjuna and ignoring the rest. To prove him wrong, Dronacharya placed a little wooden bird on the branch of the tree. The disciples, who put all of his disciples to a simple test. He gathered all of the subjects around him and asked them to strike the arrow of the bird. But before letting them let their arrows loose, he asked each one of them a question. He first called and asked Yudhishthira, the eldest of the brothers, what do you see here? To which he calmly replied, my dear Guru, see, the wooden bird, the branch and the tree, the leaves rustling, and other birds. Everyone who followed mentioned the same elements, and Dronacharya asked them to lay down the bow and arrow. When it was finally Arjun's turn, he confidently stated, my dear Guru, and he only see the eye of the bird. Everyone smiled as he had been proven, Dronacharya smiled as he had been proven right. Everyone had set their eyes on everything, whereas Arjun had set his eyes on his goal. Eye of the girl. These days, we all forget how important it is to and just finish our chores in a hurry, rushing, so that we have more time for entertainment. But that is not right. Tell me one. Why do we all have a hard time concentrating? Loss of focus can happen due to many reasons. My mom concentrates so much on taking care of me that she knows the answer to my question before I even ask the question. And the answer is always no. A few days back, I went and asked her, Mom, can I? And before I even finished the question, she stated, no, you cannot go outside. Maybe like this is how much you can take care of. As I was saying, this cycle can disrupt our relationship, well-being, and attitude. But no one wants to ruin their career. So we need to form a set of rules that help us understand on how to fully concentrate. Number one, choose to focus on the moment. Number two, get more sleep. Number three, practice mindfulness and meditation. Number four, reduce multitasking. Last but definitely not least, number five, choose to focus on the moment. With this, I would like to end my speech. Will you all try to concentrate on what you do from today onwards?
Yes.
Harder.
Yes.
And get back to the
Okay, take 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their balance. Timer, please advise that 1 minute has elapsed. In the meantime, you dinner and Vishnu, please collect your certificate of participation.
There.
Let us go to contestant number 7. Are you ready? Contestant number 7. You dinner Irene Joseph. Runner up. Runner up. You dinner Irene Joseph. Contestant number 7.
That day, I returned from school with a gloomy face. My mom asked me, Irene, what happened to you? I just shook my shoulders, threw my bag on the floor, and shut the room door. I turned a stare. Actually, I felt ashamed that I didn't get first prize in the school speech competition. Instead, I got only third prize, and it was only 2 hairbands. Whereas the first prize winner got a big trophy. I was so disappointed. I stayed alone in my room. After a moment, I heard the giggling sound of my little sister, Joanne, from the hall. I saw her wearing the hairband on her hair and was very happy. My mom inquired, from where do you got them? They are really beautiful. It was the same hairband which I got as the third prize. Now, when I relook at those hairbands, they appeared more beautiful on my little sister's hair. At that moment, I realized that if I had won the first prize, I could never see my little sister very pretty and enjoying. Definitely, the third prize is much better and worthier than the first prize. Dear all, this incident taught me a lesson that winners need not be always come at first place or third place. Still, you can be the winner, and your prize can be more valuable than the first prize when you start appreciating. I recall my friend Janki incident, who was always first in the class, scored second. When I asked her, she said that Asya got warning from her parents that this time, if she doesn't score first, she would be taken out of the school. So, in order to help Asya, Janki purposefully gave a wrong answer. Thus, Asya scored first and Janki scored second. My dear friends, do you know anybody who prefers second or third place?
Yes, you know.
Yes, I know many. Our parents, who sweats and toils for our happiness, always prefer second or third place. My dear friends, always keep in your mind that there is a difference between winning and being a winner. If winning is the event, being a winner is the spirit. Keep your spirit alive always. Thank you and back to you.
Timer, please advise if 1 minute is allowed. In the meantime, you leader ID, please collect a certificate of participation. Let's go to contestant number 8. Are you ready? Contestant number 8, you leader Gagan. Never give up. Never give up. You leader Gagan. Contestant number 8.
Good afternoon, respected Toastmasters, distinguished parents, youth leaders, guests. My name is Yupirgal, and today I'm going to talk about never give up. When you give up, you don't realize the potential you have, the courage you have, and when you don't give up, you realize that you're better than anyone else. Think about this in this. Imagine you're climbing a mountain. You face very rocky, steep cliffs, rocks, rough terrains. What will you do? You will go back, or will you again start to climb again? If you go back, it will be easy because you give. But when you try to achieve, you would never give. By this, you can achieve your goals. How many of you know Ronaldo? Ronaldo was born in a very poor family, but he never gave up. His passion for football was too much, and it went to the great fame that is one of the greatest legends of all time. Like this, many people achieve their goals by never giving. Thomas Edison once said that you, the people who fail, They didn't realize that they were so close to achieving their goals. Many successful people, they haven't reached the goals by success. They have reached the goals by never giving. And some people say that never giving up is not easy. But I think it is easy. Because never give up in life is a courage you have in yourself. It's a potential you have. Never give up is a strong face which helps you to build your own body. And Winston Churchill once said, success is not final, failure is not fatal. It is a courage that moves on to you forward. There's another quote, quitters never win and winners never quit. This quote emphasizes me here because winners are always those who like to win and never quit. But quitters are always who quit and lose their challenges. Okay, let me tell you a personal experience story. How many of you know that I play cricket? How many of you know that I play cricket? Yeah. Okay. I started playing cricket when I was 8 years old. So at that time, I was very poor in cricket. Imagine that you're in a badminton court and you don't know how to hold a bat. Same, that happened to me. So, like a few years passed. When I was 11 years, I learned to do some shots to the ball. At that time, I thought if I never give, I could become a great cricketer like Virat Kohli, who has been a great cricketer. He inspires me because of his great cricketing skills. So, we never give up, right? I'd like to end my speech by saying this. Thank you and back to you.
Please maintain 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Timer, please advise if 1 minute has elapsed. In the meantime, you Gagan, please collect the certificate of participation. Let's go to contestant number 9. Are you ready? Contestant number 9. You did say guitar to me. The heroes of my life. The heroes of my life. You did say guitar to me. Contestant number 9. I have 2 heroes in my life. What about you? Good afternoon, everyone present here. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. My first hero is my mother. My mother is my favorite person in the world because she's always there for me whenever I need her the most. She has, I don't know where I would be today without her. She has given me her best. And what do you think a hero is? A hero to me is a person who gives of himself, often pushing his own life into great risk. A mother is also known as Ma, Amma, Ammijan, etc. Now, nobody could ever compare to our mother. They're the most caring, loving, and a sincere person I know. And that is why I think she is my hero. Now, I never saw anyone as selfless as her. Let me say,
If I have any exam, she is the one who wakes up in the morning and stays up till late at the night so that I can do my best in my exam. Let me share your personal story of mine. I was having my GS midterm exam and I thought I have only 2 chapters to study. What? And I also have a weekend too. So the whole Thursday I was chilling and playing. But on Friday I started to study, but couldn't even complete 1 chapter or half. But on Saturday I got all the interest to study. Isn't it true that we get interest last minute to 12? I mean the 1 day before our exams. Now she and obviously I couldn't complete my portion. But there comes my savior, hero, my mother. She stayed up till 1 a.m. and woke up 5 a.m. so that I could complete my portion. Can anyone say, is there a person selfless as her?
No.
Tell me, I'll change my name. Now I could not, I know that dealing with me is not that easy. I'm moody, stubborn, and sometimes I think I know everything like I did in my GS exams. And honestly saying, it's only because of her that I got good grades in my examinations, except maths. Maths is taken by my second kid. Let me tell it afterwards. Me and my mother have the perfect relationship, but sometimes we get into a lot of arguments and disagree on a lot of things. But at the end of the day, we both know that we cannot live without each other. Now, coming to my second hero is my father. Yes, he is my support pillar, my maths teacher, my mentor, my motivator, role model, and whatnot. I words cannot express the love I have for him because he makes me feel the most important person in the world. And how lucky I am to have such an amazing father. He has always taught me to love myself and be happy with what I have. And in conclusion, my parents are my heroes. What about you? To be honest, true heroes are measured by the size of their strength, but by the size of their heart. In conclusion, hoping that you go home and hug your parents. Thank you. Please maintain 1 minute silence for the master balance. Timer, please advise 1 minute has elapsed. In the meantime, you leaders like Gitanjali, please collect a certificate of participation. Let's go to contestant number 10. Are you ready?
Yes.
Contestant number 10. You leader Aisha Khanna, human with humanity. Human with humanity. You leader Aisha Khanna, contestant number 10.
Hey, get up. I want to sit down. No, I can't. What? Oh, how dare you hit me? Get this back. Oh. Okay, I will. This action reminds me a quote. An eye for an eye, will make the whole world blind, said Mahatma. Once, a little girl asked a poet, "Say, in which field you reply, be a good human with humanity. There is a vast opportunity with very little competition. Unfortunately, in our world, the desire for revenge is powerful. I still remember an incident for my grade 5th. I had a tip with one of my classmates. From that day, she started to call me by nicknames. Hey, devil, because I participated in a competition and acted like a devil. So she called me a devil. I thought to give a slap back to her, but no, let me do her by my words. When all the classmates were chatting, she called, "Hey, devil, can you pass my pouch?" Immediately I responded, "Oh, thank you so much. If I'm a devil, you're my classmate. You're also a devil." Everyone started to laugh, and that was an embarrassing moment for her. Later, she became the class monitor. Oh my goodness. I started to find fault with her behavior. When I tied my hair in one corner, wore a clean jacket, or put on a digital watch, she wrote my name on the indisciplined student list. She didn't stop there. She ignored me. I made ideas from the group works. She always dumped me. A few weeks later, I got to be the classroom monitor. And it's time to get back with 3-4. Even though she's quiet to the class, I wouldn't. If she had not completed her homework, I would be the first person to take her to the teacher. I watched her keenly with an eagle eye. Whatever mistake she does, I will take her to the teacher, then and there. Eventually, our teacher found a dirty game within us. As a result, she punished us for dismissing us from the roles. After this incident, our teacher advised us, "My dears, instead of seeking revenge, you could have talked calmly and resolved the problem so that you could have done justice for your roles." There, we realized our mistakes, apologized to each other, and became good friends. But many people believe that vengeance is the only means of obtaining justice. I don't for a knife, for a tooth, for a gun, for a food. We fail to realize that when we seek revenge, we are left blinded by the wishes and goals. After this incident, I learned that forgiveness is a crucial aspect of love and peace. Instead of trying to take revenge, learning to forgive was essential. Being human is a human. Keeping our humanity is a choice. What's a choice? Let's all strive to be human with humanity. Human with humanity. Yes. That is what.
He became 1 minute for the judges to mark their ballots. Timer, advised in 1 minute has elapsed. In the meantime, you leader Aisha Khala, please collect the certificate of participation.
And let's go to contestant number 11. Are you ready? Yes. Contestant number 11. Your dear Arya. Comparison in action. Comparison in action. Your dear Arya. Contestant number 11.
Thank you, Toastmaster. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Good evening. Mahatma Gandhi once said, "Be the change you wish to see in the world." These words hold so much meaning and power. They remind us that we can make a difference, not just in our own lives, but in the world around us. You see, it's easy to look at all the problems in the world and feel overwhelmed. We may think, what can I do? I'm just one person. But that is where Mahatma Gandhi's quote comes in. It is a call to action, urging us to take responsibility for the change we want to see. Now, let's just take a moment, think about all the kindness and actions we have done. Did you all think? Did you? I can't hear you.
Yes.
Now, thank you.
With this, we have come to the end of the part. Please maintain for 3 minutes. Please maintain silence for 3 minutes for the judges to mark their ballots. Timer, please indicate when 3 minutes has elapsed. In the meantime, you dear Arya, please collect your certificate of participation.
Okay.
Later.
We are now requesting all contestants, contest chair, area 2 director, chief judge, division J director, and district officials to come to the lectern for a group photo.
Group photo. Contestant group photo. Contestants. Chief judge, come to Hari. Hari, Joan, coordinator, chief judge. Business.
Respected Chief Judge, shall we conclude the speech quarter? With this, we have come to the end of the prepared speech contest. It was my pleasure being your contest master today. I thoroughly enjoyed this session. Hope you did as well. I wish to thank all the attendees, Chief Judge, Contest Chair, and you, the audience, who helped me conduct this session. I express my sincere gratitude to your Contest Chair and the club president for giving me the opportunity to serve as the coordinator of the speech contest. Over to you, Mr. Contest Chair.
Thank you, Contest Master Shine Maluri. Please give a big round of applause for Shine Maluri for conducting the performance. Oh my God. With this, we come to the conclusion of preparing this contest. For now, I adjourn this meeting for 10 minutes. 10 minutes break. Thank you very much. We'll assemble after 10 minutes exactly. 6:10. To be precise, 10 will assemble. Thank you all.
కొంతమంది డెవలప్ చేసుకుంటే చాలు.
వాళ్ళది అయిపోయిందండి. రాదు ఇంకోటి
Good evening. Please take your seats. Respected parents, contestants, youth leaders, judges, Sajid Ram, yeah, can you just marshal all the people to take their chairs? I can say, please, Pavanita, youth leader, yeah, go ahead and everybody to come and take chairs, just take your seats. Photo session later, madam, please. Have your seats. Whole day, whole night, there is 12 o'clock, we can do no problem. I will take it. Yes, please, take your seat. My request, all parents. Photos later. Please come and hang your seat. Toastmaster Murthy, please call to order, please. Let everybody come. We don't have time. A short of time, let's get setting things. Yeah, there is a shortage of snacks. And we will provide you dinner mask, okay? Come. Don't delay our dinner. Sorry for being like a military person. Don't have so much today. Parents, BTM, District Toastmaster Mohan, take your seat. Toastmaster Varun, please, have your seat. All of you, please come. Please take your seat. Last and final call. Yes. Yes. Time for table topic speech contest. To conduct the table topic speech contest, we are inspiring youth leader whose name itself inspired a whole nation. He is none other than youth leader Jai Bharat. The stage is yours.
Thank you, Congress Chair, Toastmaster Satya Kankuri for that inspiring introduction. The power of speaking is the ability to express a lot in few words. With that note, I welcome you all to the table topic speech contest 2023-24 of Youth Leadership Program conducted under Telugu Toastmaster Club, Telugu Toastmaster Art, banner all cover. Respected District Director, Toastmaster Girish Kadam, Area 22 Director, Toastmaster Jabari Access, Contestant, Toastmaster Satya, Honorable Toastmaster, and distinguished guests, a warm good afternoon to you all. Impromptu speaking is defined as those all too frequent occasions when we are expected to talk without preparation. The objectives of the table speech contest are to provide an opportunity to learn by observing the more proficient tabletop speakers who have gained from the Toastmasters training to encourage and development of impromptu speaking skills and to recognize as the best encouragement to all. This will be conducted by
contest as per the rule laid down by Toastmasters International Rule 2023-24. We have a team of expert assigning the contest day and a chief judge to help conduct the session smoothly. The contestant rules have already been reviewed with the chief judge and explained to the contestant. The time allowed for each contestant is 1 to 2 minutes with a grace period of 30 seconds. Speakers who speak less than 1 minute or more than 2 minutes 30 seconds will be disqualified. The green card will be displayed at 1 minute and remain displayed for 30 seconds. The amber card will be displayed at 1 minute, will be displayed at 2 minutes and shall remain displayed until the speech is concluded. No additional signal will be given for the overtime period. It is verified that none of the contestants is colorblind. Timing will begin with the contestants' first polite, verbal or non-verbal communication with the audience. There will be a 1 minute silence between each speeches for the judges to mark the balance. At the end of the contest, a 3-minute silence will be observed for the judges to mark to complete the balance. The speaking order of the contestant has been drawn. Dear contestants, while I follow the speaking order, please stand up in your position and acknowledge your presence. Contestant number 1, please run silent. Contestant number 2, you leader Rakesh. Contestant number 3, you leader Abhinav. Contestant number 4, you leader Gagan. Contestant number 5, you leader Vita. Contestant number 6, you leader Shyam. Contestant number 7, you leader Yuva. Dear audience, please give them a big round of applause.
Next call, youth leaders are to be one of the topic.
Secret.
Number 2.
Okay, number 2.
Thank you, youth leaders.
Show me all of number 2 or what?
Many people certain that who are the contestants except the first contestant to the other room.
Okay. Nobody is there a contestant?
moved out of the room. To help the contestants perform well, may I once again remind all of you to please switch off your mobile or keep them in silent mode. Also, while the contestant is speaking, please avoid all possible distractions. Are the timers ready?
Yes.
Are the judges ready? Mr. Chief Judge, may I start the contest? Let the contest begin. Contestant number 1. Are you ready? Contestant number 1, you need to decide. Your topic is, what was the sweetest memory that makes you happy always? What was the sweetest memory that makes you happy always? You read it and decide. Contestant number 1. A very warm good evening to one and all present here. Good evening. My topic is. What's my topic? My sweetest memory. I have 3 sweetest memories in my life. Number 1, joining this youth leadership program.
Wow.
Number 2, meeting my grandfather for the first time.
Wow.
Number 3, when I saw my father in the hospital. What? My first memory, youth leadership program, because it had provided me a very supportive support in my life. And while I was not even being selected for even one elocution speech competition, that when I joined this program, I was selected for the elocution speech competition till the 2nd round, but I was not qualified in this program. Now, 2nd time, when I met my grandfather for the first time, while I was 5 years, I met my grandfather. He came from Dubai, and my mamu, he took me to him, and he first time picked me up. Number 3, I saw my father in hospital. Because I never saw my father like that. First time, while I went to see my father, I said, "Hey driver uncle, please sit me, I cannot see this again." After that, I didn't even see my father in the hospital. Whenever I see a ghost. Right out my eyes. These 3 are my sweetest memories in my life. Youth leader, stand aside up. Please conduct the participation. Are you ready?
Yes.
Contestant number 2, youth leader Rakesh. The topic is, what was the sweetest memory that makes you happy always? What was the sweetest memory that makes you happy always? Youth leader Rakesh, contestant number 2. shy, chief flipped. Toastmaster, fellow youth leader, and my guest. A warm good evening to you all. So energetic. My topic is one of the sweetest moment in my life. The thing is, on my annual exams time. And next day, my maths result will come. I was a bit worried. No, I was so, oh my God. What to do? What if the marks come in very less? My ma'am is going to kill me. But the marks came. I got only 5 marks left. I did it. This is the happiest moment in my entire life. And I thought my teacher will appreciate. Yes, Rakesh, you are the best student. But she was like, Rakesh, what? 5 marks? Who will you give that 5 marks? I was like, "Oh." At the time, how was my imagination? I have an 1847. That's all. But I'll not do like that. If I do, I will go to the grave. That's the worst moment in my entire life. It will be like that. So, if you get less marks, don't shoot your man. Just get more marks. I'll not say like that because getting more marks more than 5 is important, I know. So, don't listen to your teachers. That's all.
Yeah, Rakesh.
Please observe 1 minute silence for the judges mark their balance. Please take when 1 minute has elapsed. We have feedback, not to the record. Please collective participate of participation. Hello. Hello. Are you ready? Yes. Your topic is what was the sweetest memory that makes you happy always? What was the sweetest memory that makes you happy always? Youth leader Abhinav, contestant number 3. What a topic. I'm so happy that I got this speech in table topics. The sweetest memory in my life was when my brother was born. I was the happiest person you could ever see. My joyous level was over the levels. As soon as I saw my little brother, I wanted to carry him so bad. But you know who came in the middle? My grandma. They're like, no, don't touch. No, don't touch. As if it was a restricted zone. Guys, please, let me touch him. Let me hold him. No. My mom, my dad, my grandma, they were all on their own side and I was on my side. Few 2 weeks ago, my grandma was still there. I asked her, can I hold him now? I'm eligible. Come on, please. No. Why? I was so sad I had to go to my room. Then a few weeks later, my grandma wasn't there. Yes, I'm happy again. My joyness level is again over the levels. I secretly snuck into the room, saw my baby brother, happy, tried to pick him up. My mom came like the flash. She was like, no, don't you ever dare. Okay. Then after my mom went out for some kind of reason, my dad was there, was sleeping. was snoring like a. He was snoring like doggy. Then I listened to my mom again and I tried to touch my brother. I did it. Let's go. It felt like I had gotten an iPhone from Mr. Beast. I hold him. The next second, I dropped him. Not on the ground, but on the bed.
Wow.
He almost cried, but because I don't want to die. So went back next to my father and acted like I was sleeping. This was my sweetest moment, but yet the most dangerous moment in my life. Thank you and God bless you.
And 1 minute has elapsed. In the meantime, you treated Abhiram. Please collect the certificate of participation. Contestant number 4. Are you ready?
Yes.
Contestant number 4. You treated Abhiram. Your topic is, what was the sweetest memory that makes you happy always? What was the sweetest memory that makes you happy always? Contestant number 4. You treated Abhiram.
Good afternoon. Distinguished Toastmasters, youth leaders, parents, and guests. My name is Gil. So, my favorite memory is visiting one of the ancient places in Egypt. So, last year in 2023, we had a summer vacation. We planned to go to Egypt. We visited Egypt, and what a fantastic place! I wish to see a place like that. And what an ancient place, 1,500 years ago, BC. When I went there, I thought, oh, very hot, very boring. But when I landed, oh, wow, what a beautiful scenery. Wow, very good. And then I thought, I think this will be the best memory I've ever had. So, when I was in Egypt, I saw many places. I saw the pyramid, I saw the Sphinx, many places. And when I was coming back from Egypt, I was very sad because I missed my favorite place. We went for only 2 weeks and it was very short. But I still have the memory visiting favorite places because when you visit the places you love, the memory you have will be permanent. That's this. I will end my speech and back to you.
Please observe 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Timer, please indicate when 1 minute has elapsed. In the meantime, you did a color. Please collect the certificate of participation. Number 5. Are you ready? Number 5. You did a webinar. Your topic is, what was the sweetest memory that made you happy always? What was the sweetest memory that made you happy always? You did a webinar. Contestant number 5.
So, what makes you happy? When things go as expected, or something good has happened by surprise. Good afternoon, Toastmasters, fellow youth leaders, parents, and guests. What makes me happy? The sweetest memory of life. Last time, for my vacations, I went to Shimla, and it was a surprise to me. We went over there, we did zip lining. We went to a temple, and a few days after that, we stayed in Shimla. We went to Kufi. We went by horse riding to the top of the mountain. We enjoyed an amusement park. Over there, there were go-karts. We rode them, and it was really fun. We enjoyed our family time. And the best thing about that we thought that there would be snowfall, and we went there by checking the weather that there should be snowfall because I have not seen snowfall and neither snow. So we went there, but there was snowfall, but very little. So that was one thing that disappointed me. But otherwise, the trip was very good. I loved my trip, and yes, I enjoyed it. And I want to ask you, what's your moment that makes you happy every time? With this note, I would like to hand it over back to you.
Please observe 1 minute silence for the judges to mark the ballots. Timer, please indicate when more minutes has elapsed. In the meantime, youth leaders, madam, please collect your certificate of participation. Are you ready? Contestant number 6, youth leaders round. The topic is, what was the sweetest memory that makes you happy always? What was the sweetest memory that makes you happy always? Youth leaders round. Contestant number 6.
A person is happy when he do something that he likes and he do something he wants. Good afternoon, Toastmasters, youth leaders, and parents.
Good afternoon.
I was happy when I went to the desert safari with my childhood college members.
Wow.
And there I did many activities, such as first we did some desert safari. Then after that we flew kite and ate some snacks such as sweet corn, chips, etc. After that we played Antakshari and we played Antakshari and we ate biryani. My favorite is biryani. And we spent there a whole day, and I made a new friend there whose name was Samar, and we explored many things. And the best thing, we found there 3 bullet shells. And after that, we did campfire, and after that we came back to it. Thank you and have a nice day.
Wow.
Please observe 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their balance. Timer, please indicate 1 more minute has elapsed. In the meantime, youth leaders round. Please collect your certificate of participation.
Hello? Hello?
Hello. Contestant number 7. Are you ready?
Yes.
Contestant number 7. You leader Yuvan. Your topic is what was the sweetest memory that makes you happy always? What was the sweetest memory that makes you happy always?
Good morning to one and all present here. Thank you, David Toastmaster, for the topic. The sweetest memory that makes me happy always is the first time when my grandpa said, Beta, today I will teach you how to ride the bike. I was surprised because at that time I was only about 11 or 12 years old. You know, I think that's a pretty young age to start riding a bike. Do you all think so? Yes. So I was questioning him that why do you want to teach me how to ride a bike right now? And my mom was like, no, Nana, no, don't teach him right now. No, he's gonna fall down, he's gonna hurt himself. Nana, no. But my grandpa didn't listen. So he first said, get on the bike. Okay? And then he said, hold the handle. And then he said, start the bike. I did not know how to do that. So I was just slapping the bike and just wiggling it around because I didn't know how to start the bike. And then he's like, oh my beta, you didn't see me ride the bike all these days. What you do is you hold the clutch and then you click this button and then you do this in the leg and which means starts the bike. So I was like, oh. So I did that. And then the bike started. He got on the back seat of the bike and he's like, okay, now beta, slowly release the clutch and slowly accelerate. So I was like, okay, this doesn't sound that hard. I did this. The bike went so easy. If my grandpa was in there, I'm sure that I would have fallen down. So thanks to him, I am very strong and like now I know how to ride a bike because of all his hard work that he put into teaching me. That is the most memorable moment and the sweetest moment that makes me happy all the time. Back to the ones.
On the green side for the judges mark the balance. Timer, please continue to have relax. In the meantime, you see anyone, please collect the certificate of participation. In the meantime, may I request all the competent, Division J Director, LA32 Director, Chief Judge and Contest Chair to come to the lecture for a group photo.
Gagan? Gagan? It's okay, Gagan.
Church, shall we conclude the favorite topic contest?
You did. Yes.
With this, we have come to the end of the favorite topic speech contest. And moment friends. I hope you all enjoyed the speeches. I too enjoyed it.
Yes.
It was my pleasure to be contest master for the 10 minutes of speech contest. On this occasion, I express my gratitude to Telugu Toastmasters Club XCOM members and the contestants for giving me this opportunity. Many thanks to the chief judge for the contest chair and the contest chair, the assignees, and of course to the audience who supported me during the contest. Over to you, Mr. Contest Chair.
Please give a big round of applause to who says table topics are not fun? If it is, with you leaders, right?
Yep.
Back to you, thank you, Contest Master. Last but not the least, we are going to witness a nerve-cracking, humorous contest. To conduct the humorous contest, we have with us the youth leader, who is a yoga exponent, yoga master. Not only that, this youth leader is crazy about cars. Not just cars. He is crazy about taking a selfie with the car. Not with himself or parents, but with the car. Let's invite youth leader Karan. Thank you, youth leader Karan, for running, not coming. You should. The humor already started. The stage is all yours.
Contest chair, Toastmaster for that inspiring introduction. As Charlie Chaplin said, a day without laughter is a day wasted. Now, let me tell you something. Once there was a Kisan family. The Kisan couple left with a kid after a few days. And it is a boy. Now the small Kisan grew up old enough to join the school after 3 years. The moment has came, the small Kisan stepping into the school. At this time, can you tell what small Kisan parents said? Any suggestions? They said, bye son. With that humorous note, I welcome you all to the Humorous Speech Youth Leadership Program Contest 2023-24 conducted under Telugu Toastmasters Club banner. Also, respected Indian Director, Toastmaster Girish Kadam, Area 32 Director, Toastmaster Javeria Asa, Chief Judge, Toastmaster Rohit Nanda, Contest Chair, Toastmaster Satya Kandagori, Toastmasters, contestants, honorable Toastmasters, and guests. A warm good evening to you all. I come here. We will be conducting humorous speech contest as per the rules laid down by Toastmaster International Rule Book 2023-24. The objectives of the humorous speech contest are to improve their speaking abilities and to recognize the best as encouragement to all. To learn by observing the more proficient speakers who have benefited from their Toastmasters training. Most importantly, to recognize the value of humor in speaking. We have a team of expert assignees, the contest team, and the chief judge to help conduct the sessions. The contest rules have already been speeches and explain to the contestants. The speaking order of the contestants has been drawn. Dear contestants, while I call out your names as per the speaking order, please stand up and acknowledge your presence. Contestant number 1, Declarer Stance. Contestant number 2, Leader Abhiram. Contestant number 3, Leader Shalini. Contestant number 4, Leader Dandu Contestant number 5, Youth Leader Ivan. Contestant number 6, Youth Leader Vedant. Contestant number 7, Youth Leader Rakesh. Please give them a big round of applause. Contestants, please take your seats. All the contestants are going to deliver their speech, numerous speech prepared on subject of their choice. The time allowed for each contestant is 3 to 5 minutes with a grace period of 30 seconds. Speakers who speak less than 2 minutes 30 seconds or more than 5 minutes 30 seconds will be disqualified. The green signal will be displayed at the 3rd minute and remain displayed for 1 minute. The amber signal will be displayed at the 4th minute and remain displayed for 1 minute. The red signal will be displayed at the 5th minute and shall remain displayed until the speech is concluded. No additional signals will be given for the overtime period. We have confirmed that no one is colorblind. Timing will begin with the contestants' first definite verbal or non-verbal communication with the audience. This usually will be the first word uttered by the contestant, but could include any other communication such as sound effects or a stage act by another person, etc. There will be 1 minute silence between the speeches to allow the judges to mark their ballots. The end of the contest, 3 minutes silence will be observed for the judges to mark their ballots. Decisions of the judges are final. Let the best speaker win. Contestants and assignees, are there any questions?
No.
To help the contestants perform well, may I once again remind all of you to please switch off your mobile phones or keep them in silent mode. Also, while the contestant is speaking, avoid all possible directions. We are about to begin the contest. Such a time comes. Please make sure that no one enters or leaves the meeting room during the speech of the contestant. Audience, are you ready? Yeah. Let us start. Contestant number 1, are you ready? Yes. Contestant number 1, you see the snaps. My transformation as a youth leader. My transformation as a youth leader snaps, contestant number 1.
Hello everyone. Recently, we were told to write articles on our experience with the youth leadership program. I swear it was like the division of all the subjects before exam to ensure that no chapter is left out. Good afternoon, Toastmasters, youth leaders, and parents.
Good afternoon.
When a good teacher realizes that the question is hard in the exam, he starts with hints. Same, Toastmaster Murthy gave us hints like, what made you join the Toastmaster leadership program? What changes did you notice after joining the youth leadership program? And would you recommend this program to your friends? Raise your hands, how many of you felt that it was easy to write an article? Oh, come on, you all are lying. Because today is your final exam and teachers are around you and you all are trying to impress. Now let's come on to the point. What made you join the youth leadership program? The honest answer is my dad. He pushed me to join the youth leadership program. I didn't even know what is youth leadership program. So I decided to go to my friends in the school break and discuss with them. I went to them and said, hello friends. I have joined the youth leadership program and one day I will become a Toastmaster. Then one of my best friends said that, oh wow, that's a great news. Then you will bring it in your tiffin every day. Then I said, what? He said, toast. By the way, you have noticed that my father has attended almost all the sessions of the church to ensure that I do not go to church. Now let's come on to the next point. What changes did I notice in the youth leadership? I noticed many changes, like how to use vocal variety, how to use hand gestures, how to use the podium, and where to pause. All these changes I have noticed again in my dad. Whenever I go on stage, he raises his vocal variety and says, I have gone and makes proper eye contact with me to make sure that I feel guilty. And uses the podium by taking one step right and then left and then in the middle. and takes pauses between every sentence to make sure that I understand what she says. Now let's come on to the last point, but not least. Would I recommend this program to my friends? Of course, I recommend this program to my friends because it is fun, educational, and entertaining. And at the last, I would like to say that to the Toastmasters to make an extra Toastmaster certificate for my dad.
Challenge for the Toastmaster ballots. Timer. Please advise when 1 minute is elapsed. In the meantime, you did a chance. Here is your participation certificate. Let us go to contestant number 2. Are you ready?
Yes.
Contestant number 2, you consider Abhiram. Contestant number 2, you consider Abhiram. The 4. The 4, you consider Abhiram. Contestant number 2.
One day, my father's friend asked me, Abhiram, what are you good at? My father immediately replied, he is good at multiple things, but I remains only 4. Eating, playing, sleeping, and forgetting. This is my parents' strong belief on me. Good evening, respected Toastmasters, beloved youth leaders, and all the guests. Do you know how much my parents love me? This much.
Oh.
My mom cooks the best food, and my dad gives me everything I ask. I don't want to disappoint them, So whatever my whatever my mom cooks, I eat with no complaints. Whatever my dad buys me, I play it in the fullest. I eat, I play. Ultimately, I get sleep. And it is with these three things, it is natural for people to forget. Am I right? But I don't understand why they are so complaining these days. So I told my father, okay, Dad, you tell me what I need to do. He said, son, you need four things: focus, confidence, authority, and responsibility. Wait. What are these? This is not food, so I can ask my mom to cook. Not good, so I can ask my mother to buy. Our father to buy. So what can I do? Except just thinking of these and watching TV. One fine day, my father put me in this YLP. At first, I didn't want to join because I thought it would be boring. But the first session was very nice. All are the same age, and it was fun. I thought it would be a great opportunity to come out of home and enjoy with friends. But you know what? Abhiram, keep quiet. Abhiram, don't end here, not there. Abhiram, don't do this, don't do that. My father, he is also a part of this YLP. And I saw many butterflies in YLP. Not outside, but inside my stomach. One says evaluation, others says speeches. But you know the best part? Table topics. As soon as you enter the stage for a table topic, you will see all the butterflies in this world. I don't know how the time went, but we spent 2 months in YLP with the thoughts of 4 butterflies: valuation, debate speeches, oral speeches, and table topics. But I'm the same Abhiram I still do eating, playing, sleeping, and forgetting. So I asked my dad, do you think it is any benefit of me? He said, son, you are spending time writing speeches and preparing for the roles. This focus and responsibility. You are practicing and delivering your task. This is confidence and authority. I don't know if this is really true, but all I care is my father to be happy. Clear out. When learning is fun, we automatically gain the essence of it. This YLP has helped me in building up 4 important values for a successful life: focus, confidence, authority, and responsibility. Thank you each and every one who was a part of this journey.
Please maintain 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their verdicts. Timer. Each advice when 1 minute is allowed. In the meantime, leader Abhiram, here is the participation certificate.
Now he is saving hand. Give hand.
Let us go to contestant number 3. Are you ready? Yes. Let us go to contestant number 3. Are you ready? Yes. Contestant number 3, leader Sadhiti Shivkumar. Anxiety. Leader Sadhiti Shivkumar. Contestant number 3.
The human brain starts working the moment it's born. But suddenly, my brain stops working before the exam. Good afternoon, Toastmasters, youth leaders, respected contest chair, and my dear guests.
Good afternoon.
I know everybody has anxiety, which is higher than my phone battery percentage. Greetings on this stressful day. After weeks of hard work, I finished a degree called the 360 degree, and I'm qualified to talk this speech. So, today I'm going to talk about something that's closer to my heart than YouTube, which is anxiety. The bad part of anxiety is that it all rides up in your head just before going to sleep. What a nice rest, and suddenly it pops up. Oh no, I forgot the homework. Master is going to take test tomorrow. Is my dog angry for not feeding him milk or taking him to a walk? Anxiety is that uninvited guest who always pops up in the wrong time. Like you're writing your maths exam. What's kind of A minus? Hey, anxiety is here. And it spoils your exam. And it makes you think you're gonna fail it. Anxiety. It is that little voice in your head that asks, what if everything that can go wrong does go wrong? Thanks, Dave. Really helped. Now let me focus on my math exam. And then you might ask, why would somebody having anxiety take part in a humorous? That is because jokes are cheaper than therapy. Stuff. So, some ways to manage anxiety is relaxation techniques, which indirectly means meditation. Now, me and meditation are two different poles. When I sit for meditation, the next moment I will be in my land of dreams, thinking what happened today, what I'm going to do next. And the second step is to correct dietary adjustments. If somebody offers me a biscuit, take biscuits, only one biscuit. I would say, okay, only one biscuit. The next moment, whole packet will be inside my tummy. And the next step is exercise. One day, I will do exercise. Oh, nice stretch. And the next day, whatever supposed to do. And correct breathing techniques. This is the only thing that can help me right now. And the last one is to talk to your family members about this thing. So, if I say this to my mother, Mom, I have anxiety. My mother will say, what anxiety depression you have today? When I was at your age, I used to be very happy with her books. And she'll go on with her childhood. I'm sorry, I couldn't find a bigger home because my mother conquered it. My mother's not here. Don't worry, my anxious comrades. We are wrestling bunch. We face the world with a toolbox full of anxiety coping mechanism, like eating the chocolate because your parents know it. Who ate this chocolate? And adopting your pet to shadow irrational fears. Trust me, if my dog would talk, it would probably say, listen, Shalini, I'm your dog, not a therapist. So stop projecting your fear of commitment onto me. And let me play. This is what he does. Sleeps, plays, repeat. And according to me, like with videos comes annoying ads which make the situation even more annoying. With anxiety comes overthinking, which is makes the situation very worse. For example, I'll think, what if I fail my exam? What if I fail my exam and fail a class? What if I fail my class and fail a school? What if I fail school and don't get a degree? What if I don't get a degree and don't get a job? What if I don't get a job and never become successful? What if I don't become successful and die? So no matter what the problem is, I end up dying. So thank you, anxiety, for making this life an unexpected ride filled with laughter, chaos, and occasionally mistakes. Okay, so thank you for this therapy. Listening to my therapy easily. Thank you.
Please maintain 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their balance. Timer. Please advise when 1 minute is elapsed. In the meantime, Leader Sharon Kumar, here is your participation certificate. Let us go to contestant number 4. Are you ready?
Yes.
Contestant number 4, youth leader Dandu Saira. Contestant number 4, youth leader Dandu Saira. BDD, youth leader Dandu Saira. Contestant number 4.
Distinguished guests, Toastmasters, and my dear fellow youth leaders, a very warm good evening to one and all present here. I have a 3-in-1 topic. You may think that what is BDD? BDD means 3 topics. First one, be a good ruler. As being a good ruler provides courage, passion, and inspiration. Also, don't be a ruler or fair ruler and will be drawing scale of the ruler. Also, don't be an outstanding ruler and be the outstanding ruler. One time, I said to my father, Papa, I'll be a ruler and I'll fight day and night many wars and soldier of my country. Then my father said, Beta, please, we'll sleep in your bedroom without fighting wars. Then my father gave another example. You know what? Say what? My father said, you know Ravan's brother Kumbhakan Beta? I said, of course, Papa. He said, if you sleep for 6 months straight, you'll sleep for 6 days if I don't take you. Then my sister said, if you go and fight wars straight, they'll see you creepy face and run before. Is my friend that creepy? See you after this. Now, coming to my next topic, being D. Do not underestimate the power of a girl or anyone. One time, there was a war between the Chinese Empire and the British Empire. They were fighting for a small country called Poland. Then, the emperors had a meeting. The Chinese emperor said, Then the British emperor said, first you make a language, you bloody. Then the Chinese emperor said, I don't think you should make the language. But why did you say bloody? The Chinese emperor said, why? Then the British emperor also said, army, load your guns, start firing. The war has started. The war. You know who won the war? You would think the British Empire. But no, in fact, in 4, with the Chinese Empire won the war. You know how? Because the wife of British Emperor was the daughter of Chinese Emperor. A girl said a small word lose the war. Don't know if she say a big parasite, what will happen to this boy. Now, while I was writing the speech, I knew one point that according to girls, just phone sachi chalta phone acha hai. And they really don't care about the RAM, processor, GB and all. Either that's Windows or Android. Now, coming to my next topic, B, D, D. D means don't do nothing, do everything. One time, there was a rabbit walking The rabbit saw a crow sitting on a tree and rabbit asked, "Hey crow, can I sit like you without doing anything?" Then the crow replied, "No choice, but you will be useless in your life, I think." Then the rabbit said, "It's okay, I'm already useless in my life." And the rabbit sat down on the crow. And after some time, crow had sit on rabbit's face. While the crow was sitting like this, a fox came and ate the rabbit. Then the crow was saying, "I said you, but you never what I do." Now, if you do nothing, you'll be sitting down. If you do everything, you'll be sitting very, very high up. That's why I'm saying that don't do nothing like a rabbit, do everything like a crow. Thank you, and that's it.
Please maintain 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their balance. Timer, please advise when 1 minute is elapsed. In the meantime, you clear them to Saira. Here is your participation certificate.
Hello?
Contestant number 5. Are you ready?
Yes.
Contestant number 5, you clear your one. Contestant number 5, you clear your one. Mathamonia. Mathamonia, you clear your one. Contestant number 5.
Good morning to one and all present here. My name is Divan, and today I am going to be talking about my math. But before, I need to ask you all a question. Who all here likes math? Now I'm going to change that question and ask me. Who all here enjoys math? I know you all are right for a fact. So let me talk to you about the nicest person I've ever met. It's my bus driver. He greets everybody in the nicest way possible. He says, "Eh, bhai, andar aaja, time already late ho. Andar aaja, no boy." And I said, "Okay, okay, okay." And then in the bus, if he hears you talking, "Oh my God, you messed up." He starts screaming, "Chup, chup," from his driver's seat, or he takes his mic and screams, "Silence." And for some reason, he's always hyperventilating. He says, "Silence." Silence. And I find that quite good. Do you all find it too? There is this one thing where that he does. He counts all the number of students who got on the bus. And every day he ends up counting one extra. You know why? Because he keeps counting himself. I don't even think he's the brightest. Not even him. See, now let me talk to you about my third grade incident. I was in third grade. I wrote my math test. I got 10 out of 10, so I was happy that I was not getting home. So, and I saw my friend who only got 1 out of 10. Oh, I knew for a fact he was going to get beaten coming home. So, I saw him put a 0 aside as 1 and made it 10 out of 10. I'm like, oh my God, that's big. Oh my God. So, the next day, I had a Hindi test. I only got 1. So I added the 0 just like my friend and gave it 10 out of I gave myself 10. But who knew after going home I would get a lot of chapal eating. You know why? Because our Hindi tests are only for 5. So I technically gave myself 10 marks out of 5. See, I'm so smart and the brightest in math. Now next, one day I was doing my incomplete work in math, and my sir noticed that. He's like, "Beta, you want stand up?" I knew for a fact that he was going to send me out. I was scared of it. So he's like, "Beta, come here." I'm like, "Oh no, not this again. I don't want to get sent out." He's like, "Answer this question."
I looked at the question, acted like I know the answer, and I turned around. Hey, I asked you I asked, no, answer. Answer. He's like, okay, wait. Yeah, sir. So I know it's very easy, very easy. Then he did it on his paper and he's like, I'm like, okay, 50 is the answer. And the whole class started clapping. So I was proud of myself. I was like, I'm not, definitely, I did myself. My sir is asking, how did you get this answer, beta? I'm like, so sir, this is very easy, sir. What is here is, he got 50. He's like, oh, sir, listen properly. So he was doing all so he's like, I don't understand data. And he's like, talk properly. I'm like, what and then he's like, okay, your third was not bad. Write the whole answer, write the whole solution. I'm like, sir, he's like, okay, better, okay, I don't want to deal with you. What is going And that's how I got rid of that. The other day, I was in my elementary school class. My teacher taught me many summations, including 2 plus 3 is equal to 5. On the day before exam, she said, everybody listen, all the boys. If there is any question that is not taught by me, write outer series. So I listened to that very carefully. And then I wrote my whole exam. And then at the end, the last question, I did not know the answer and I knew for a fact that my mom would be. So I wrote outer series. But who knew later I would get into a lot of trouble. Because the question was 3 plus 2. My mom told me 2 plus 3, 3 plus 2. I did not know the answer to a lot of My mom is like, hey, Baba, 2 plus 3 and 3 plus 2 is the same thing. Answer is 5. Why do you like this? And she's like, nobody teaching you or what? Listen properly. I'm like, Mom, you're the one teaching. So I got that's how I got into more. But remember, math is fun whether you like it or not. It depends on how do you take it. So always take it in a fun way and you can learn very easily. Thank you and back to the office.
Please maintain 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their balance. Timer, please advise when 1 minute is elapsed. In the meantime, let us go to contestant number 6. Are you ready? Yes. Contestant number 6, you did a Vedant. Contestant number 6, you did a Vedant. Forget the forgetting. Forget the forgetting. You did a Vedant. Contestant number 6.
Raise your hand. Those who do not forget to use the mobile phone or watch TV. Wow, great! You all are disease free. Okay, now how many of you forget your ID card, pens, or homework notebook at home and then say, sorry, I did my homework, but I forgot my CD. Oh my God, but you were disease free. You know, I'm multitasking. I can listen, I can ignore, and I can forget at the same time. Toastmasters, where are you leaders? Sorry. I wanted to deliver a good speech, but whenever I got to stage, I got distracted about the speech. Later, I decided, why Toastmaster? Why not distinguished? So, I went to DVM Narasimha. I asked him that whether forgetting is a disease and if it is, how to overcome it. He laughed and whistled. and I was like, oh my God. He said, mistakes are to enjoy. You enjoy your mistakes, otherwise others will enjoy your mistakes. After that, I tried the same thing. But all it was making me look like as if I had lost it. So I went to DTM Paratha. I asked him the same question again. He touched his head and said, "It's everybody has this ground that is for. You are not only a victim of that, I'm too a victim of it." I was confused. What should I do? How to overcome it? Next, I went to DTM Kumar sir. I asked him the same question. After that, his regular lecturing started. Remember youth leader Vedant. Always be in discipline and maintain that. It will help you overcome your drawbacks. And after 5 minutes of lecturing, the speech finished, and all I remembered was you have to practice your speech. After that, I was so confused because I had so many opinions from so many persons. Few days after that, I had a maths exam. My father was asking me that what I had written for the question. So let's get back to the topic. So he asked, what have you written for question 4? And I said, oh, I have written 15 centimeters. He said, no, it's not 15 centimeters. It's given in meter. It should be 15 meters. I said, okay, I forgot. Then he started his speech. I know what I do. Blah, 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 blah. You know, when I was I remembered everything. I studied the whole night when everybody has to speak. Blah, 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 blah. I can't finish it. Come on, Dad. It's just a mistake. I'm the class topper. What will happen with my 2 marks? No problem. It's a brown dance for me. A memory. Come on, let's laugh together. Then he did that thing again. And I told him that I will overcome my forgetting. So, youth leaders, when you forget things, just enjoy them. Enjoy your mistakes. Just make two lists or write a diary so that you remember what you have to do. And with this, I would like to get it back to the cheater. Sorry, so that's my
Present 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Timer, please advise when 1 minute is elapsed. In the meantime, leaders with us, your participation number 7. Are you ready? Contestant number 7, leader Life of a robot. Life of a robot, leader rocket. Contestant number 7. Black is the time to close, but they told me the wrong shot. Can anyone say who told this? Charlie Chaplin. Yes, it was spotted by Charlie Chaplin, but now told by Tony.
Please go on. Apologies for the technical issue, making the mic ready. Just reset your time. I will start again. Youth leader Rakesh, life of a robo. Life of a robo. Youth leader Rakesh, contestant number 7.
What the product number is coming? A log shape, a log stock. Can I say good? Yes. Sorry by Charlie chocolate, but now only by Robo. What is jet? Chip jet. Toastmaster. But and warm good afternoon to you all. Good afternoon. Tell me, how many of you do something that makes you like? Raise your hands. What things that make you like? Nobody of you, lucky you all. My father is the best father. Whatever I ask, he'll bring that. Example, I brought it, I asked him for a cricket bat. But he was exactly. I asked my father for a cricket bat. I get something to draw. I asked my father to join me in dancing class. But he put me in tuition class. I asked my father that I would want to, but he put me in YLP session. First of my YLP session, I felt I am in alien world. Why? Because all the others were new to me, such as Satyanada. You did of the days, exercise,